Live now. Okay. Hello everyone!
Hello everyone.
I think no one is here yet, but... Oh, TJ! We have one person. TJ is here. Hey, TJ.
I see many people relatively many people in Angelika's chat, so...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't see it. I only see Torse.
Like message, yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are people watching, but they're not saying anything.
Yeah.
Hey, Torse.
So, welcome to everyone. Today we are commentating on Angelika's third round game in the European Women's Championship. She is playing against Angelikaaaaaaa, very strong and famous player, chessable author, commentator, so well-known personality in the chess world.
Yeah.
Specialist of the Caro-Kann defense.
Yeah.
Like many books he wrote about it, but okay, it will not happen today. I mean, that I can guarantee. And today my partner is Diana Mirza, and please everyone who is watching from Angelika's channel, check out her channel. If you like the commentary, support her stream. And I believe we also have a comment here. Oh, sorry. Like this.
Thank you.
So, yeah, but we will see. I mean, we are looking forward to a very exciting game, and
yeah, I'm excited for this.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's just very tough. Yeah, basically playing international masters every day is like very tough.
Yeah, it's a tough tournament. I only played this once in Romania a few years ago, and it was one of the worst tournaments. I did really badly. Everyone is just so good in this tournament. Yes. I think it's definitely one of the strongest tournaments.
Exactly.
Our friends of Yovia allowed in the chat. So we have Laz in my chat, who is I guess is the captain of the team that Jovanka plays in the 4NCL.
Wow.
I think it's the captain. But you're allowed, but we're rooting for Angelika, so we're gonna be on Angelika's side today.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we don't root against Jovanka, so. But, yeah, we are for Angelika, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Jovanka generally also like very nice commentator. She always looks very kind and like this, pleasant to listen to, but okay. Not commentary today, let's put it like that.
Yeah. I think I spoke to her once or twice, but I never played against her.
Mm-hmm.
She was always doing much better than me. So the game has already... Okay, the game has started. Here we go, D4.
Very punctual start, yes, D4. So D5, that's expected.
Okay, great. So...
Yes.
We were expecting Queen's Gambit declined.
Queen's Gambit declined or Slav defense. I mean, Slav would already be a surprise. In my opinion. Yeah, so E6, so Queen's Gambit declined.
Okay.
So now Knight C3, Knight F6 or Bishop E7 in this position are the two possible moves, but anything else than Knight F6 would be already a surprise. Oh no, Bishop E7. Actually, that's...
So is this a surprise?
Yeah, I mean, she plays this very rarely.
Oh!
So it's not so good, I would say, that it was like this. And a lot of preparation went into the... I don't know where, but...
Oh no!
I don't know how much time she managed to she managed to devote to this. Okay, we will see.
But I guess if she plays it rarely, maybe it's not as good.
Well, I mean, maybe her not, but okay, the problem is that the structure is the same. So like, okay, so basically I can tell you that our preparation went with knight f6 takes here, and okay, c6 or bishop e7. So like the structure is exactly the same, just there are like some small nuances which are, okay, for example, that the bishop is on f4, that's the main point of bishop e7, that you cannot bring your bishop to g5.
Okay.
And if you play knight f3 here, then, like, for example, if you go for this type of positions, Angelika wants to play this with knight g to e2. So it's not possible anymore in this move order,
Yeah.
obviously. So that's like, basically it wants to avoid the main cards, but the variations, and just go for some queen's gambit declined with bishop f4. Okay, c6, e3 played. So this is all normal, and here, I mean, so this position we discussed. So I talked to Angelika about this, that okay, Jovanka went, I mean, if she would go bishop d6, then we cannot complain. I mean, I can tell you why, because, okay, she played bishop f5, so it's already, maybe it doesn't make any sense to say why, different line. But okay, anyway, just to understand that in this position, so c6, e3, bishop d6 is completely normal move, but the point is that there is also the triangle variation, and here Angelika plays cd, ed, bishop f4, and then black can play bishop d6 in one go. So basically, we don't yet have e3 on the board. So, if black wants to play like this, it's better to do with this move order. But okay, so she went bishop f5, and Angelika is spending some time here, which is fine. I believe she had one game for this position, if I am not mistaken, and she went in a wrong way with some knight f3.
So knight f3 is not good.
It's not good. So the thing about this card, but that black has these pawns, and if they can develop the bishop well, then basically, let's say we would trade, then it's very, very fine for black. Right?
Okay.
So they traded the wrong bishop, and you can just develop normally, and this bishop is not on c8, but it's just traded, so it would be excellent. So what white should do in such position is to do something about this bishop. So that's the key here, and for that there are two moves. g4 is one of the main lines, but it's not gonna happen. Hopefully, because it's not how we play. And okay, here black has option of going g6 or e6 with the bishop. So Angelika is supposed to play knight g2 in this position.
Okay, to go knight g3.
To go knight g3,
Okay.
That's right. Yes. So the point is something like, okay, black can play knight f6, then knight g3, bishop g6, and here we play h4.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, so the point here is that basically, again, this trade of the bishops is nothing, but once we can, for example, after h6, we play h5, so now this trade is something, because black cannot go g6 anymore, so we have the f5 square for them. So that's the whole point, and in case black would go h5, then the problem is that this pawn requires a lot of defense, so it's very difficult to castle short. So this type of things are important in this position. Yeah, but okay, it all starts with knight g2, and
So
yeah.
now she's out of preparation. You guys didn't look over this.
No, not together. I mean, alone, I don't know if she looked at it briefly or not.
Yeah.
But okay, it seems like that, not really. Which is not good, but okay, it's not the type of position which you like cannot, just play normally. But
Yeah.
if you want to play for advantage, then
You have two options.
yeah, that's I believe.
Okay, well, it's good that she's thinking and she didn't play knight f3 immediately.
No, I mean I would be disappointed if she plays knight f6, to be honest.
I guess I don't play this, but for me it seems like the most natural.
No, again, of course, it's completely natural move, but then the whole
Yeah.
point of this opening is solved, and
Yeah.
I mean, of course, it's not like you cannot make a losing move here with white. Just you can allow black to equalize. I mean, I really hope that she will play knight g2. I mean, we looked at very similar line, to be honest. Basically, okay, with inclusion of when the bishop went from g4 to f5, pawn was on h3, and then we looked at today lines like knight g2 and knight g3, so very similar.
Okay.
So I would really, expect knight g2 here. It's not a problem that she takes some time. I mean, it's a little bit unpleasant that after repeating so many lines, opponent goes for something which she is not playing normally, but it can happen.
Yeah, I think it happens more often than people playing what you expect.
Yeah. Okay, so there is a question: what happens if white goes to queen b3? The problem is just queen b6, so that's that's not too good for white, because either we take here and then open the a file, which black has fantastic structure here, like b5 is coming and so on, or we allow, let's say, black to take, and then this pawn can be a problem after something like bishop c2. So with queen b3, normally with queen b3 we can achieve something when the pawn is still on c7. But it's since the queen can come to b6, it's not so much in this situation. So yeah, I mean, really nothing much here than knight e2. I mean, this g4 is just super difficult. I mean, it's basically like g4, bishop e6, h4. The lines are going like this, and if you don't know, then you just don't play like this.
Yeah, it looks risky.
Yeah, you just expand, and if you don't know how to continue, it will be just a weakness. So what do you play as black against d4?
I played the Benko Gambit.
Okay, that's pretty different than this, yeah?
Yeah, I've recently started playing. I used to play when I was younger. That was one of the first openings, and then I switched to King's Indian, but I started to not like the King's Indian so much. And then I went back to Benko, but it's only because no one can really prepare against me, because I only have like 10 years ago or something in the database, like a long time ago.
Yeah.
And so everyone's preparing against the King's Indian. I've played maybe d5 before, but only for preparation, not as my main one. But now when I play the Benko, because no one prepares against it, they're surprised, so they're not prepared, and I get some nice positions.
Yeah.
But I mean, I actually do like it.
Yeah, this is not starting too well, but yesterday it started amazingly well. I don't know if you saw the game or not, but Angelika had a big advantage with black.
I didn't get a chance to see it. I only saw the first game.
Okay, yeah. So yesterday it was Spanish, and okay, she got a very nice advantage, like close to -2.
Oh.
Queen f3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's looking to go queen g3.
Well, first of all, she's looking at bishop takes b8. I would say.
Oh,
that's
yeah. That's true.
Yeah. Yes, so
Yeah.
this is the case that when you know something, but maybe it would be better not to know anything, I would say, because Queen F3 is sometimes a move, but it's not here. So
So now Ivanka is also on her own.
okay, that's the only positive thing, to be honest. I mean, this move is completely okay. This game is definitely not gonna be boring, but
Yeah, that's good.
yeah, but okay, Angelika's games are pretty much never boring. So and I believe it's just wait. So the problem is that Black may just play knight f6 with the point that bishop b8 can be met by bishop g4. Yeah, actually, that's so we play something like queen g3 and okay, like, yeah, if we trade queens, then like I mean queen b. I mean these positions are just. I mean Black has the pair of bishops and okay, probably even I want to take with the rook if possible because then bishop d6 is a threat. Okay, h3 is the only question, but
But then again, bishop d6.
you're right, and f4 seems like way too much, right? So it's
Well,
not
maybe
how we.
f4 is good because then you take on g7.
Ah, that's true, but you know. So for one pawn we gave up everything basically, and I am not sure if it's so like queen h6, queen e7 or something.
But black can't castle on either side.
That's true, but how do you? Okay,
Oh,
I mean,
maybe we're gonna move. Oh, maybe knight d1.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it is this position is so full of weaknesses that it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Everything is weak, and queen can get into danger. So yeah, I am afraid of knight f6 actually. No, it's not. It's simply not a move at all. So uh, okay, I can show you where is it is where this one is the move.
Okay.
So if black plays a6, cd, ed, bishop f4, knight f6, e3, bishop d6, and queen f3 here. And why is it a move? It's precisely aimed against bishop f5. So we can take on d6 and the bishop would hang on f5. And otherwise the queen would be quite comfortable on f4, covering these two squares of where this bishop could come out. So in a way it's very similar, but completely different at the same time.
Yeah.
That's the problem. So yeah, I mean queen f3 is unfortunately a bad move. Yeah, like especially if Ivanka finds knight f6, I mean, which I expect her to find, to be honest. Because what else? So if you play, okay, knight e7 also very natural,
Yeah.
but then queen g3, as you said.
Yeah.
And here maybe not so comfortable to protect. I mean,
Bishop g6.
bishop g6 you can play.
h4.
I mean, first of all, h4, yes, very tempting move. Yes, why not, actually? Or you can also do such things like maybe bishop c7. And if your opponent goes like this, maybe rook c1 or something.
Oh,
And
yeah,
just
that's nice.
try to do something there. I mean, this would be already great, I would say. Like,
Yeah.
at least, but okay, she didn't play it yet. But yeah, unfortunately, against knight f6, I don't see anything. I mean, h3 maybe, but okay, h3 actually maybe. But then bishop g6 and yeah, we were completely tricked. And what annoys me a lot is that there is queen b6. That's I mean, for that, I mean, we would need the queen to protect somehow or something.
Yeah, I guess queen e2 is uncomfortable. But
Yes, that's not what we want, yeah.
yeah.
So, okay, maybe we really have to take this one and just go for this line. But queen b, okay, now queen b6 at least is not there. Okay, that's something. But it's just so unpleasant. Like we gave up our good bishop, and bishop d6 is coming, and that's f4 is not something we want to do.
I played the color a lot, so I always have this structure with d4 f4. And I tried to get my knight into e5. So maybe it wouldn't be too bad if she could get f4, knight f3, knight e5.
Okay, yeah, that would be great. That would be great. Yeah, but no, this dark square bishop, is really missing, because even if the plan you say, I mean, I like it. So if we put the knight here, but black can undermine with c5, queen b6. So we will have big pressure on the dark square. So
yeah.
yeah, unfortunately, this queen f3 is really not good. Okay, I mean, if long castle, maybe. I mean, but that's so risky that I cannot tell you. Like, that's extremely risky to go long castle, especially with this bishop on f5.
Yeah, I don't know. I would be scared.
Yeah. No, that's just not the way to castle there. And like, if you don't know anything about this position, okay, Angelika would never do this, but let's say you are a 2000 player, opponent is much higher rated, you know nothing.
Yeah.
Then you play, as you said, this knight f3, bishop d3. You are not better, but you are equal, and in a very safe position, So you just play a game, but okay, she wants to get advantage with queen f3, but it unfortunately can backfire. I believe quite badly. Okay, so let's maybe look at one more time. Yeah, actually, yeah, I wanted also to talk about this bishop c7 move, but it doesn't make any sense, I believe, because just queen d7. So this trade would be like very nice in a way.
But maybe now you can take on b8 and then you have queen g3.
Then castle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
It's like we
forced black to develop completely. Like.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Hello, Santi. How are you doing? So yeah, someone in the chat said that h3, g4, queen g3 is her plan.
Yeah, but it's wrong, unfortunately. So it's not. Okay, h3. Like, okay, what do we play on queen b6? Like, I don't even care about bishop b8 probably, because queen b2 is so. I mean, we can play queen e2, but then we will look like a little bit ridiculous.
Well, if you do play queen e2, then what will black play? Castle?
I guess, yes.
Okay, and then maybe we can go g4.
Okay, but we are not developing, and we try to,
I know, but then we can bring our bishop to g2, knight f3, and castle.
Okay, fair point. I mean, it's maybe even the best what we can do, but.
Then if we can get knight h4, maybe it's not so bad, or even knight e5.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, probably we are not lost here or anything. But okay, maybe knight e4 or something. I don't know. I would like it if we play like we need 2 in 1, but okay, playing it in 2 moves. I mean,
there's a few. And here would be bad to trade, or if you play knight f3, knight takes c3 doesn't look so good.
Yeah, it looks. I mean, and if we trade,
the problem.
Sorry. So yeah, maybe knight f3 we have to play.
Yeah, and then the pawn can, if they take on c3, you can just eventually play c4.
Okay, if we can get everything, then we are good. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean the pawn. Yeah, I mean I don't know, but it's so in this position. Like, would you? Like, I'm 100% sure that she missed knight f6 with queen f3. So okay, knight f6, bishop b8, end of line. So that's the problem here, I believe. And so if she has to adjust with moves like h3 and queen e2. I'm not sure she can do it, to be honest. So, but okay, we will see. Okay, first Jovanka has to play knight f6, and I.
Yeah, she's spending a lot of time here.
Okay, 10 minutes. Yes, I mean she was also in. She had issues with the time in the second game. In the first one, actually, she was very much up on the block and she lost. But yeah, yesterday she was also struggling with the time.
A lot of players have been struggling with time.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. So, but yeah, I mean, it's kind of tricky because.
Also, Jovanka doesn't know that Angelika has prepped this.
To this queen f3, you mean?
Yeah, because she probably hasn't looked over this because it doesn't exist, but how does she know that it's not preparation?
Yeah.
Because it's a like strange move to play. I've never seen this before, and probably she hasn't faced it before. So when you see it, maybe she's worried.
Okay, so knight f6, and she instantly went h3. Actually.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's rather a bluff than. Okay, I believe it's good that she didn't take on b8, but the whole thing is, that she was spending time or she was looking at it during Jovanka's time, and then she was like, oh no, and then okay, at least let's pretend that it was all part of the plan, like.
Yeah.
Sorry,
okay. This is okay because we looked at this as well. F queen b6, queen e2, and it's not too bad. G4.
Yeah. But maybe just bishop g6 now. I mean, then what do we do? Like, again, we look a little bit.
Still g4.
Okay. I mean, just there are such moves even like queen a5, like with threat of bishop e4. Like everything is like not well positioned here.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, so what I wanted to say that, many players are struggling with time. It's very difficult in general for female players, especially, I would say, because, they maybe don't have the chance to play as many tournaments, let's say. And when they are coming back, so for example, Jovanka didn't play this year at all. So this is her first tournament. And when she's coming back, I mean, you have to get used to the game. I mean, you didn't play for 4 months almost, and you have to get practice. And okay, you can look at it in this way that, okay, she has half a point out of 2, so she's struggling. I mean, no, she's getting into shape, and she's a much stronger player than Angelika, obviously. So we cannot build on a thing that, 2 games went not so great for her, because it's simply nothing. So I remember in the last European Women's Championship, someone started with half out of 2 and still managed to qualify for World Cup.
Really?
So, of course, I mean, it's completely like possible. So like, Yes, obviously Jovanka is a huge favorite in this game, but I mean, we will see what happens. But so far, it's unfortunately opening was bad today, but okay. Once again, yesterday it was good, today it's bad. What to do?
Well, anything can happen in these games.
Well, yeah, let's hope for that. Yes. So I expect bishop g6 here. I mean, let's maybe try to find a move on this one.
Okay. I guess you're not gonna castle queenside.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at it, but okay, then I was just okay. Wait, what do I play on bishop b4? Even if like such a
Knight e2. Knight
yes.
g, yeah.
And then my question is that what is our next move? If you okay, maybe you will say that it's g4, yes?
Yeah.
Oh. And what if I go like this?
If I take it?
Okay, you take it, I take.
Queen g3? Or maybe queen g4. Or wait. Where is better? Yeah, maybe queen g3 or 4. I don't know which is better. Queen g3.
Yeah, so.
Bishop, I guess you... Yeah, wait. If only the pawn was on h4, that would be great. Then I could try bishop h6 and h5.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that basically black has a kind of threat of playing queen a5, and our move is resignation on that one, I believe, pretty much. So, no, this king, you know, like it's a semi-open file. Even c5 comes at some moment. And okay, in queen's gambit, it happens that we castle long, but never with the bishop on this diagonal. So that's, you know, cuts the escape route to a1. So not good. So I don't know, bishop g6. And we should play some like
knight e2 now.
Yes.
Maybe you can. Well, I guess knight a4 doesn't work. I lose a piece.
Yeah. I mean, if b3 is just not a move simply because of this diagonal. No, I mean, this is just, you know, it's a position with the queen on d1. We play queen d2 and we play a game.
Why are you following me?
Exotic Eel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're commentating on Angelika's games at the European Women's Championships. And we're off to not so good start maybe, but...
Yes.
But we're backing her that anything can happen. Okay, well, we have to find some solution.
Yes, I mean, it's just... No, I mean, I saw it in the chat. I mean, I wanted to say this, but like it just cannot happen. Like it's not possible to play queen d1, right? So like it's maybe the best move, like honestly. But it's, I mean, you just cannot make this move out of self-respect, or I don't know how to say. So it's just too much. Like basically, we even force the bishop out of g4 tempo, and then okay, we decide to retreat. I mean, that's okay. I am talking about self-respect. And okay, she played something. Bishop g6. Yeah. No, I mean, this is like unfortunately normal, very normal move. And I just don't see anything, and it's a little bit annoying.
Someone, well, Waterford Wizard suggested bishop e2.
Bishop e2 is, I guess, the same like knight e2, just a little bit more strange because the knight cannot really come.
Yeah.
So I don't exactly know what's the point.
Yeah.
I guess this will not happen. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, at least for a human, I guess it's just a bad position. And maybe computer can obviously, you know, like find something maybe, although I'm not sure. But castling long is just way too risky. And now it would be like, you know, what we did not want to play at all. It would be like a very good defensive move to play bishop to d3.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess queen d1 seems like maybe the best option.
Yeah, I mean,
What? Well, like, what about a3? It looks a little bit silly to have a3 and h3, but maybe we can then play b4 if the queen comes to b6.
yeah, I mean, we will get undermined, or I mean, at the very least, a5 looks unpleasant.
Yeah, that's true.
No, so, you know, without development, you cannot do anything.
Yeah.
So once again, with queen on d1, I mean, a3, I mean, completely good, you know, just to avoid any bishop b4, knight e4, but
Maybe h4?
yeah, I was
I
was looking at it, but maybe h5, just.
At least, well, I guess knight h3 is not good, but maybe we can bring our knight to h3.
And queen b6, you still want with queen e2.
Yeah, queen e2. But knight e4 is still annoying.
Yes. And now even h4 will be hanging sometimes. Yeah? The knight e4.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I just don't see a even acceptable move here for white. So. Like the knight now really should go to f3, but for that the queen has to go, and okay, it can go to e2 or d1. I mean, maybe queen e2 has to be played, and if not queen d1. Like, at least it also protects b2.
Yeah.
Knight f3 can be played, and maybe g4 and bishop g2 or something. But yeah, I mean, it's just completely wrong. And I believe the best we can hope for that she can create some sort of a mess here, because it's not a mess for black at this moment. It's only a mess for white. So if we play g4, I mean, it's not messy in itself. I mean, we need some threats or something.
Yeah.
It's just a weakness for now. Okay, so on long castle, I said bishop b4, I believe. I mean, just if we could trade this bishop, but I mean, bishop c3, I mean, we cannot allow such thing, right? Or I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I think we need to play either move our knight or play the other knight to e2.
Yeah, but then we are not trading this, so.
Yeah. Maybe we can let it. What about bishop d3?
Yeah, so takes.
Queen a5.
a5.
Yeah, we can defend both.
I mean, king b2 we can play, like,
Oh.
like if with the white pieces we have such position, I mean, I don't like. Okay, now queen c4 probably is really too much, yeah.
Yeah, it looks way too scary.
It's not how you play. No, I mean, long castle must be wrong, but. Okay, maybe you have to put away self-respect. No, that's my conclusion. So you say, okay, good.
Yeah, queen
Whatever.
d1. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there is just. I don't know, we simply need the queen to protect b2. We simply have to develop the knight. We gave up a few moves, but our position is very solid still, so we are most likely not worse here. I mean, I don't know if she can make such move. I mean, I would be extremely proud, to be honest, if she would make queen d1 here. Just basically recovering from queen f3.
Yeah.
But
Well, she might find it.
I mean, she will burn a lot of time.
Yeah, she'll burn a lot of time, but also there's nothing really else she can do, because you want to bring, I guess, your knight to f3.
Yes.
So queen d1 seems like the only way.
But for example, you are an attacking player, like hearing from your opening choices.
Yeah.
Would you play queen d1 in this position?
Well, I think I would have planned to play g4, but maybe after thinking about it, because queen b6 looks very scary.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I would consider because I would see that I would need to play queen e2 at some point if the queen came to b6.
Mm-hmm.
And I would want to develop my bishop first. But it's different now because you already said it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's like.
So I don't know. It's not easy to bring your pieces back. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But there's not much that you can do. Like probably the candidate moves are g4, maybe.
I mean, long castle, I believe, is something.
Yeah.
Okay, knight g2 she will look at, but okay, basically there is no move on queen b6. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, so after looking at that, after looking at knight e2, then queen b6, and you're thinking, oh, I don't have my queen there.
Yes. Yeah, she should find queen d1 and make a draw. I mean, okay, yes, like queen d1 is like the first step, and like draw a 300 points higher rated player who is very strong in such position. I mean, yeah. I mean, advantages out of the window, that's for sure. But like even if she plays queen d1, like anything can happen. But it really looks needed. It really looks much needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, queen g3, I mean, it's completely the wrong direction, and also knight h5 is there. So it's not a move.
Yeah, and there's nothing against queen b6.
Yeah, also, like b8 is not hanging, you are right, yes. So, yeah. Okay, I don't know if you would like to say some other game while she's spending time. If you have someone to.
We can look at Lile's game. She's also a streamer.
Yes. Let me find her. She has 1 point, so it should be on board 30, 40 something. Yes. Oh, actually playing Hungarian #1.
Oh yeah.
All right. So d4, knight f6 she played, knight f3. So the call opening.
Look, even the top player in Hungary is playing the Kale. Everyone always makes fun of me for playing it, but it was played in the candidates as well.
Yeah, I mean it's played everywhere. I mean it's a good opening.
Oh, thank you.
So b6, bishop. So basically, yeah, just normal setup from Lila. She's waiting which pawn to push. And white went c4, okay.
Yeah, a little bit different, but...
Yes. So basically the problem here is that, so if you wanted to play c5, cd, I guess on c5 you get d5 already in such position, yeah. And basically a ban only where your bishop is kind of stuck. And if you go for the pawn, I mean, it's probably not a great trade for black.
Oh, yeah.
So rook d1, e4, and king is weak. So Lila went to play for d5. I mean, it's completely normal, but I would say it's almost like a Queen's Indian with e3, like very similar. Okay, c5, like just normal moves. Okay, and now Lila should decide whether she wants with hanging pawns or with isolated pawn. What would you choose?
I would probably take with the pawn.
Yeah, me too, I guess. Somehow it looks
Yeah.
quite nice. And yeah, later black wants to play either c4 or d4, and for now the pawns are extremely well protected.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks good for Lily.
I mean, absolutely normal opening, yeah. Also, time is equal.
Yeah, that's good.
No problems so far. But even if she decides to go for isolated pawn, I would say it's also normal. But yeah, I mean, I don't see any reason really. So normally when you have these hanging pawns, you should be looking out for e4 or b4 to sort of, get the flexibility out of the pawns. But this looks very far away at this moment from white, so it looks good. Looks good for Lila.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, it's a long game, and okay, Huang is not an opening specialist, so
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
Okay, no, I actually she normally plays Trompovsky, I believe. Trompovsky or pseudo Trompovsky maybe. So like when d4, d5, so even bishop g5 here. But I played her once, like long time ago, when she actually went for d4, d5, c4, but it was like really long time ago. Sometimes she played that as well. But yeah, recently she also like probably played the previous European Championship for women. Like what was it, half a year ago, I believe, and now she's coming back with 2 draws so far. So you have to warm up and get used to everything again. It's very difficult. All right, so let's see what else do we have.
So, Law suggested to look at Bodana, she's 8 years old, and she's playing on board 26.
Board 26. So.
Have you? I'm sure you've heard of her.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard. Yes. No, results are like super spectacular. I have to say, games I did not see, but I mean, just checking her results against whom she draws and wins, like that's absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, and she played so well. She was even better in the game that we looked at when she drew.
Okay.
Her opponent was fighting for repetition.
So actually, she played the opponent of Angelika from yesterday, Mamado.
Oh right, yeah.
Okay, so it was Sicilian. Rosalimo e6. Okay, everything is normal here, and black played g6. Actually, that's I mean d5 is the main line here. So d5, white takes with the knight, and then d4. It's like completely normal. And black went g6, which is a little bit provocative, I would say. But okay, maybe interesting. So she went d4, which looks very logical. cd takes, bishop g7, bishop e3, c4. So I would say we have a very unusual version of any type of hedgehog, or I don't know. Because, okay, normally if you play with e6, you don't play with g6.
Yeah.
Or vice versa. So you start with one and you go with the bishop in that way, but now it's not the case. So I would say if black goes slowly, like b6 or d6, then white must have very good possession after just normal moves. But my question would be that what happens if d5?
I guess you have to take it.
Yes.
CD.
E pawn, CD.
Yeah.
see.
And then maybe knight c3.
But here I don't really believe in white's position because like we don't have anything, it seems to me that center is getting I was maybe looking at this, maybe take with this pawn. So takes.
But then you can take the knight and then take the pawn on e4.
So in the previous line,
Yeah.
you meant? Okay, so ED.
No, CD.
So CD first, okay.
Yeah. And then
ED.
if pawn takes, then knight c3.
Why are you
Now knight c3.
following me?
Yeah.
So what is the difference exactly?
And now we can, because here I don't think you can take on e4. Or
Oh, now I cannot take, of course, but
for. Oh, but I guess it's not good anyway.
it doesn't look too good for white. Yeah. So I don't exactly know what to do on d5. Okay, maybe we don't have to take. I mean, it's also very possible. Maybe just knight c3.
Yeah.
So now I guess in case of dc4 we are completely fine because we just take and should be better for white at least a little, or maybe not actually because b5 is done. So black can solve them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then it's tricky. Then maybe really ed. Okay, ed like this is extremely safe if you play like this. Because now if dc4, then we will eventually win back the pawn. So, but this is okay. No, I mean, draw is not bad for her, for sure, I would say. This she can do. I'm not sure that she can play for advantage, but like c5 feels. Positionally, it looks good to play c5, but maybe it's a little bit too slow because knight f5 and you cannot stabilize, but we will never know because her opponent went f5.
Oh, right.
Also an interesting move.
Yeah. I don't.
But I don't like it to be honest.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. It doesn't look right if the pawn isn't on e5.
Yeah. I mean, even if I just play knight c3, I don't know what is done.
She's trying to scare her.
Yeah. But I mean, you go f4, I always take. I mean, whatever way you take back, I can go bishop c5. This bishop is not really coming out. Okay, black potentially has some nice square. I mean, it's hard to say, but I don't know. But this f5 somehow doesn't feel correct. I mean, let me just check here what Engine is saying. Okay, so d5 was completely good for even slightly better for black.
Why are you following me?
Okay, but it's equal basically. And f5, it's saying +1 for white. Yeah, just knight c3. Yeah, I mean, it looks simply wrong. Okay, now computer is changing its mind, but she gave, the computer gives the same line. So this takes, bishop c5, rook f7, f3, f3 is normal. I mean, this just looks very good to me for white. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you bring pieces easily. And this is, I would say, the typical case of like over pushing too early or some, you know, confusing a player who is actually probably much stronger than she would expect.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should keep an eye on this game because it can be an upset easily.
Yeah.
So.
That would be nice. I would like to see that.
Okay. So event.
Has Angelika
All right.
moved?
So Angelika moved. Knight G2 she played.
Okay.
Oh, and I just closed the game. Okay, very good. Have to find it again, but it's not a problem. So she played knight G2, and Ivanka quickly played queen B6.
Oh no! What about knight D1?
Yeah, it's probably we shouldn't do. I guess. Knight D1.
Then check bishop B4. Oh.
Or bishop E4. I mean, you have one move and then knight H5.
Yeah.
You get a check and everything in the world. So. I mean, maybe now she wants long. I mean, what else than long castle? I really don't even see a legal move.
Yeah, I guess that's the only way.
And then the problem is knight E4.
Well, what if we just take it? And then queen G3.
Okay, we can lose very quickly here. I'm afraid that I don't know. No, like castle even, or... Okay, castle you want knight C3, right? And maybe win a move. Okay, see your point.
Yeah, I guess I can bring my knight back, but I also might be... Yeah, I'm thinking also F3.
F3, okay. But okay, yeah. Okay,
Maybe
wait, let's do it again, so... Okay, I mean, she has to play long castle, I mean, there is no other... The long castle, knight E4, you take, I take, you go here. So for now I have to do something, because, okay, let's say this knight is hanging.
Yeah.
And knight A6 doesn't look like a huge blunder. I mean, I don't know if... Or knight D7, I don't know.
But now, can we not take
castle.
G7 if they play knight A6?
Maybe. Okay, because we have still this defense with knight C3. You're right. Yes. Okay, let's say I just castle. Then I just don't bother. Then you maybe play knight C3, right?
Yeah. Bishop G6.
Okay, but then at least.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she's still very far from ideal, but this is something at least.
Why?
Maybe we can go
are you following
H4.
me?
Yeah. Maybe we can start something here. Yeah. Okay, so wait a second. So queen B6. No, knight D1. I mean, knight D1 not correct. And what else can we do? Knight A4 surely not correct. Queen A5. Yeah, sorry. Queen A5 is just a waste of time here. No. Okay, and if black castles, let's say. Still can be unpleasant to, if you move the knight, then all the time this bishop B4 can also come.
Maybe H4, does that work?
Even if H5 or something, H6, I don't know, H5. And then maybe you pin the knight like this, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's nice. And then I
maybe
can
the
take, yeah, oh yeah, knight f4, that's nice. And then g4 later.
Okay, h4, yeah, maybe. But okay, she has to castle, I guess.
Yeah. Someone asked, what about g4 without castling? I guess we
Pawn is
looked at
hanging.
this.
Pawn is hanging.
Yeah,
So we need to protect for sure.
yeah.
All right, so hello everyone. Hello for new viewers and people who are rooting for Angelika on both channels, hopefully. Joanka is also very nice, but today it's not. She's not our favorite. So
Kaushik,
okay, but
the bishop is protecting b1, the bishop on g6.
yes, so
Yeah.
it would be super good to play rook b1, but it's not possible. Fortunately. No, I mean there is simply no legal move, so I don't really like that she's spending time because it can be something very, like, I mean, if you play knight d1, we are going to lose very quickly. So. I mean, maybe we lose very quickly with long castle as well, but we have to try.
17 is asking, after we long castle and black plays knight from b to d7.
Yeah, that's a good point, and unfortunately there is also knight to a6, which I just realized.
h4 again.
Okay, now I'm a little bit more skeptical. Okay, so
Is
she
knight
castled.
b4 a threat? Okay, great, she castled, good.
Okay, we will see if it's good or not.
Well, it's the only try.
Okay, I mean
So
that's
it's good.
okay. Yeah, everything else looked even much more. I don't know which word to use, but anyway. Okay, so actually on knight a6 we may have bishop to e5.
Okay.
So with the idea of going to knight f4, just not to avoid this knight e3. I don't want this. So once you castle, then okay, I am willing to go for h4, but before that I want to somehow bring out this bishop, yeah. So.
But what about? Oh yeah, that's true.
97.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, also good, I guess. Like it's all moves are good for black. But maybe again this bishop to g5 with some idea of knight f4. But of course now there is bishop before, maybe there is
that looks
a3.
uncomfortable.
Maybe this move, no?
Yeah. Maybe will the bishop take? Maybe there's a5.
No, a5 definitely also an option, yes. No, many options here for black, unfortunately.
But does a5 work? I guess we can't take because...
No, I would not take. I mean, I would not touch this bishop for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe some move like knight a4 now we can do.
Ooh.
But it's not what we want. Okay, the good thing about a5 is that actually okay, you want to play knight e4, okay, then there is not much good thing here. Okay, knight e7 is strong, but I very much doubt that it will happen, to be honest. Like it just feels like that, okay, I either castle with black or I immediately start doing something. So knight d7 may be very strong, but at least for me, it wouldn't be an easy move to make, especially also since there is knight a6.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I guess this is a little bit easier to play for black, but if she doesn't find the right moves, maybe white has some chances to develop.
He has to develop, yes. So, no, the thing is that that white didn't lose face, so to say. So like the move she made, okay, like these are in some sense are developing moves, right? So like if it ever works out, then it can be good. So
Yeah.
if after Queen D1 there was no upside, so to say.
Yeah.
So that would be a struggle for a draw. And okay, here if something was wrong for black, I mean, then we have a normal position to play, so to say. So I believe our next move is to move this bishop, whether to e5 or g5. I mean, most likely to g5. Okay, she played the move 97. Okay, right.
Okay, 97 was played. And now bishop g5.
Yeah, that's what I kind of suggested, but...
And if she castles?
And if she castles, then knight f4.
And then bishop b4.
Even here, bishop b4.
I guess the second the knight moves away from...
You are right, yes. Even it's good to wait like this. Yeah, okay. Then I don't know. Wow, this is very impressive to play 97 so quickly. I mean, for me, it's not that obvious at all. But
yeah.
I like this move. Fortunately, it seems...
Well, I guess she's developed... Yeah.
Okay, but castle is also developed, like...
Yeah.
Also, knight a6, to jump over there to b4.
Yeah. It's a good move.
Yes. Also, she's getting sometimes closer to c5, maybe open the c5.
Yeah. That's true. Is c5 a threat now?
It is.
Maybe if we play bishop g5, is c5 working?
Maybe. But it's not the most painful one, I would say. So, like, at least for this one, we are ready in a way to...
Yeah.
To recapture.
Oh, I guess we have... Yeah, we're attacking on d5.
Yes. Now, we should do something with this bishop. I mean, that's the key thing, but...
So h4 then.
Okay, try.
Maybe now bishop g5?
And why are we better here? I mean, not better, but like...
I was thinking if knight f4, now she can't take with the h pawn.
Okay. But maybe she doesn't want to. So maybe castle. So if you play knight f4, let's go here. And in such case, probably I anyway prefer f pawn takes to open the fire. I don't know.
Can we try g4?
And let's say knight e4.
h4.
Okay, so we just don't care, yes?
Yeah, we're going for the bishop.
Okay, or maybe just h5 again.
Yeah. Should we take it?
Bishop h5. Just feels like that we are going to lose somehow differently the game. No?
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, I mean we have to try something, but I just don't know.
That's probably how I would play, because I always play like that. Even Laz is saying that I like to launch my pawns up the board.
No, I mean it would be good. Just it's the only thing that just imagine this bishop on c8 or something. Then of
Yeah.
course we play g4 and
Yeah.
go and it's normal. But this bishop is just super strong. And of course now our bishop is on f4, so we cannot play knight f4 right away and
Yeah.
take or something. No, everything just looks bad here. And probably just a bad position. It's not such a big surprise after queen f3.
No, we're not giving up yet.
No. She lost yesterday. There is some question in the chat, and yeah, even with half a point out of two, she got an opponent from the strongest player with half point.
Yeah.
But okay, I mean, of course, it's not a problem. So it's like.
Guess the most annoying move is just bishop b4, because you want to move the knight.
Yeah, that's super annoying. Yes. But a3 you cannot play, the knight you cannot move. So what do you do exactly? So we had this only thing, which that once the bishop moves we could take, but now with this knight d7 it's like completely.
But what about if you move? So let's say we play like bishop g5, like you said, and then after.
Castle, castle, yes.
Yeah, castle and then knight f4, and if bishop b4, then maybe we can just move. Can we just move the knight to e2 or something?
Then is the time that queen a5 is coming.
Oh, attacking. Oh yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah.
And here sacrifice for sure works, I guess. And
yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately, this bishop b4. I mean, that's the. Like, and everything is so bad, that even if we would take this bishop finally, like even if black just takes with the pawn, and this opens up again.
Yeah.
And if, okay, like let's say we can escape with queen e2, no, because then it takes and
Oh
knight
yeah.
e4.
Oh, maybe we can play bishop e7. Oh yeah, f2 is hanging.
Everything is hanging, yes. Okay, it looks like an absolute disaster. Yes, there is. I just checked now the computer. Actually, it is saying h4, so credit to you. Like, actually, okay. Now I see the point why. Actually, yeah, okay. But everything else is just okay, this is a lost position for white after 10 moves. I mean, that's not good. So the point is that okay, I was also looking at this queen g3 with the idea of trading the bishop with bishop d6. But once we do this h4 h5, now there is no knight h5. So now you can go here actually. And this is somewhat acceptable if we manage to trade. Okay, she played the move, knight g3.
Okay. Oh. Maybe e4 she wants.
No, bishop
Oh,
d3.
bishop d3, yeah.
But okay, bishop b4 is coming and we don't see him. I don't see him.
Well, maybe can you just play bishop d3 anyway? After bishop b4.
Probably you have to. But I mean, this is awful, this position. So yeah, maybe this is what she has to do. But okay, let's say queen a5, king b2. I mean, even just something like knight b6.
Why are you following me?
Yeah. Knight b6 is a nice move. Queen e2? Oh, I guess knight a4.
No, it's from both sides. No, this is lost. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, this I just checked with computer, and knight g3 was not among the three moves, and okay, third one was already like -2 or something. So. Hey, Anna is in the chat.
Oh
How
yeah,
is it
Anna, hey. Oh,
Yeah.
it's not going
Yes,
great.
it's not. But I don't know if you can see something positive, but it's going very badly, unfortunately. So this in this position after bishop b4, we don't even see a move forward.
Okay, but what if she doesn't find bishop b4?
Yeah. We can hope for such things. Then maybe it's not too bad.
Yeah, what if she just castles? Then bishop d3, and then if she plays bishop b4,
Then we jump back, yes.
yeah, and then we have our development.
No, we exactly that one move we missed, which we lost for queen h3 and queen f3 and h3. Knight b1 on bishop b4, yeah. That's not gonna help too much.
I don't think black is gonna get a long castle. Someone suggested that.
Yeah, that's a dream. I mean, that would be a dream.
There's no need. There's no need even for black to castle.
No, actually, if castle, like, we are not lost. If I mean, we are just simply worse. So bishop b4 is winning for black, but every other move is just better. But I mean, she will play bishop b4. I mean, it's...
Yeah, maybe it's not super obvious.
Okay, so it's maybe not super.
Maybe, I guess, like, sometimes with these moves, like, you think you can play them at any time, so maybe she'll wait.
Okay. No. 97 was already very strong, so it basically already showed that she understands completely that she doesn't need short. I mean, and unfortunately, if you don't castle, you play bishop b4 here.
Yeah.
So. And I mean, okay, we can again go for this line because there is nothing else for white. So takes, queen a5, knight b6, and what can we even play here? I don't understand.
Knight back to e2.
Okay, that's true. And then black can choose a lot of good options. Let's see. I mean, you can give a check, for example, king c2, knight e4.
Yeah.
I mean, it's of course, like, I'm not saying that there is no move for white, but it just looks like a miracle is needed not to, I mean, our king has basically no defender, and like white is attacking with all the pieces. So
Yeah.
Okay, how computer wants the white? Computer could also say -10 here. Okay. Computer wants to say queen e2, like, very good. Just to give up pawn for free with the check. So, like, yeah, if this is the best move, then okay, very good. After king c2, king. Okay, actually, that's a nice suggestion. Actually, like pin from here, thread here.
Oh no!
No, but that's what I'm talking about. That with black, you are just okay. Which one to choose? Like.
Yeah.
Or okay, now I see such move, for example, that I'm not sure it's working, but okay, what if knight c5, for example? You must take here, check. I take, you take back, I can take your rook. And okay, maybe this one is actually one which is not working. Yeah, with big effort, I found one line which is not working. So. No, bishop b4 is completely crushing, and yeah, it's unfortunate. Maybe birds are singing in my background. There is something in the garden. I don't know.
Same with me. I can hear them, but I didn't know that if people can hear them through the mic.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I suppose just to wait at this moment because.
Yeah.
I mean, this is basically if bishop b4. I mean, I don't see that this game is possible to save, but if not, then it's possible. But okay, it's so obvious move that I mean, at least it's okay. I would say she really has to be in a super bad form not to play that. Okay, or maybe let's not wait. I don't know what to do. Maybe some other game.
Okay, we can see the game with f5. Bojana.
It was board 26. Yes.
Yeah.
So she decided to take.
That wasn't so good, was it?
No, knight c3 was better, but taking is. I still like it, kind of like. Not too bad. Knight c3. Just. It's hard to believe in black's possession for me.
Yeah.
But just this pawns, like always there will be some weakness. So it no matter what you push, it will be weak. But okay, she's hoping for some quick avalanche maybe with the pawns, but
Yeah, I guess nothing has really happened in this game either.
okay. I mean, at least we saw that she decided. I mean, now I would expect maybe knight c6, just not to have any problems with this knight. If knight takes, I don't know how she wants to take black, but maybe some queen d2. Let's just bring the rook, maybe some bishop f4 or bishop g5. I mean, these pawns can be really weak at some moment. So not so much, and there was one other suggestion for game. For French player.
Oh yeah, Sophie.
Yes. Oh, and actually she's playing same opening like Angelikaaaaaaa yesterday. So a6, bishop a4, knight e7, d6. Yes, and Angelikaa's opponent here yesterday went h3, which is very bad. So now white castled here.
She prepared.
Yeah, I mean castle is a good move. h6 is also normal. So knight d5, but okay, you can who also watched Angelika's game yesterday can see the difference that. So basically, black is playing the same way, going for the bishop, like Angelikaaa did yesterday. But instead of white's knight doing nothing on g3, now it's very strong on d5. So that's basically the whole difference. And yeah, this bishop d2 is also kind of typical move with the point that if you take the bishop now, then you cannot really play c6 because bishop a5. And of course you lose to knight c7.
Yeah.
So black played c6. Okay. But I don't know. So it's move 10 and black already used 52 minutes to reach this position. So
yeah, everyone is struggling with the time.
Yes. And I mean, I am not 100% sure, but I would do here is like normally, this bishop is very strong in the Ruy Lopez. So I would with white, I would rather take here. The queen takes, and I would just go here.
Okay.
And then my idea is to go a4 against the queen. Maybe the knight jumps to f5. And white just took on a5, so she kind of agrees with me.
Okay, great.
Yeah, so, and then in a5, knight e3, and then I don't particularly like this for black.
Yeah, the king doesn't look great.
Yeah, I mean, you should really rush with this, but okay, if you rush with this, then you may have a4.
Yeah.
Too. Actually, a4 is super unpleasant because, okay, I want to take, and you don't want to take back with the queen because then your pawns are not good.
And you can't play b4.
I mean, if you play b4, yeah.
Oh yeah, knight c4, yeah.
Knight c4 is huge tempo, maybe followed by a5. Like positionally, you are getting a little bit ugly situation. Okay, so actually, Sophie is not doing that great, yeah. But okay.
Also, so Renibo asked in chat if you who are you rooting in the candidates, if you have any favorites.
Okay, favorites. Okay, I mean, I don't know how to say it's already last round, so like it's a little bit tricky to. I mean, yes, I clearly prefer one player out of these four, but let's say I don't want to say it right if possible, because not necessarily because not to jinx anything, but okay, normally if I am rooting for someone, normally it's like not the way to success or something. I have one very clear preference, and yes, I don't know. What about you?
I actually don't have a preference.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah, I didn't really, yeah. Maybe I mean, I thought that Nepo would win easily, but that's not how it came out. So I think now there's a tie for 3.
No, Gukesh is leading by half point.
Oh yeah.
And there is 3 person behind with half a point.
Yeah.
So basically, and Gukesh is playing back against Hikaru.
Yeah.
So basically, and Caruana, and it's a very interesting situation because Caruana is playing against Nepo. Then they are both in a must-win situation. Like it's very rare, I believe that.
Yeah.
It's. So they both have +3, but since Nakamura is playing Gukesh, like someone will be at +4.
Yeah.
That's 100%. So like completely insane. So basically 3 person is must win, and Gukesh is fine with the draw. Yeah, and okay. In the meantime, unfortunately, Angelika got this bishop before. I see.
Okay.
Green. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, of course, black is a strong player. Unfortunately, it's just not. Like, okay, what can we do? Like, we cannot really show lines here, I would say. Because just like, yeah, one extremely bad move, queen f3. Okay, maybe on knight f6, still. Actually, even here, going back right away with queen d1 was best.
Yeah.
So we looked at after h3, bishop g6. So queen d1 was kind of okay. Yeah, I mean it was the only playable move actually.
Yeah.
Queen f3, unfortunately, is just very, very wrong.
And what if you go back now to e2?
No, I mean, that's. I mean, you mean c knight or g knight?
With g knight.
Okay, but then we didn't make a move, and
I know.
the black castles. I mean, this was the position we looked
Yeah.
with 2 extra moves for white. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can tell you that Angelika was kind of happy with the pairings, you know, that she got, again, very strong opponent with high rating, but I was not happy, so, you know, because, I mean, if you lose a game, somehow, it's always a little bit difficult to come back, I would say, so, like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, you lose, I mean, it's always like you did something wrong and so on, and then you get, again, a much stronger player, and you know, it's just... And I don't know. I mean, there was also something really bad yesterday, or I don't know what happened. So it will be clear today that so in the point group of Angelika with half points, there is one person with 1.5 points playing with a half point, you know, who has correctly half a point, and there is one pairing when her opponent, whom she defeated the previous day with half point, plays against a 1.5 point in the 1.5 point group. So like basically they changed these 2 players. Like the result was written incorrectly. That's what we assume, but the pairings were already done.
Oh.
So what they could do probably is to change, you know, right instead of half, 1.5.
Yeah.
So they have with the correct point, but with the wrong opponent.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is still insane. So it's like, I mean, just imagine that. Let's say this 1.5 point person is now getting a 3 point. So to say, okay, not 3 point, but you know.
A much easier pairing.
Sorry.
They're getting a much easier pairing.
Yes, much easier, completely different pairing. Yes. So.
What? Wait. How did that even happen?
No, that's very strange. I don't know if it was like. So I don't know if test results. I mean, I will go open in another window. So it's.
Yeah.
If anything happened about it, maybe I can give the link also. Just. And you know what is also super strange that after all the results are entered, or like, you know, after the round, there is 1 hour waiting time. So there is no pairings for that time because of possible appeals, you know.
Oh yeah.
And you know, even this 1 hour was somehow not enough to realize that this result, okay, but you know, why would the winner assume that they cannot enter the result correctly? So, you know, there was like no scandal in that game. No, it's actually still the same. So, okay, I will send the link. So board 30 and 66 is I will send in Angelika's chat.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, what?
So this person on the board 30 with white, she lost to Zimina, who is playing 66 with black.
Yeah.
I mean, and we checked the game, so it was the correct game and the result and everything. So Zimina won. And, you know.
What?
And you see, like, for example, if that result would be different, then Angelika is getting a different opponent and everything is different. I mean, of course, like it's in the past now and everything, but still.
But that could be a big thing just in general for the tournament.
I mean, just imagine that Zimina qualifies, for example.
Yeah.
Like,
Or even Salome.
you're right. So basically these two players,
Yeah.
yes. And I mean, it's not, like, there is a fair chance for it that they can...
Yeah. What? I've never seen this happen before, ever.
Well, yes. I mean, me neither, to be honest. So, like, it's... Okay, the wrong result is possible, but, you know, they always double check, and, you know, there is that board and everything, and I also don't understand, like,
But
okay,
how
like,
is that even possible? Because when you sign the score sheet, the arbiter sees the result.
okay, but she put probably not 1-0, but 0-1
But
somehow.
both of them have to get it wrong.
Or just the arbiter. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I don't, it's extremely rare. So there are, it's not like, you know, that one arbiter is, okay, it's saying for the viewer that it's not one arbiter working for 91 boards, but there are, you know, these sector arbiters, there are 10 people there, so it's not like they have to go crazy, like, you know, to write every result, and okay, they double check, they see the broadcast and everything, so I mean, I don't know, it's a little bit strange.
Yeah.
What would be really funny if Angelika would play against Zimina, you know, with 1.5. Like,
no!
That would be crazy. That's okay. Such an unfortunate game today. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I guess the prep didn't work, and then yeah. Yeah, it's always difficult when you try to make up your own lines on the board, and because if you look at Queen F3 and you don't know it, if I saw it I would be like, I didn't think it was so bad, but then when you said Knight F6, Bishop G4, it doesn't look good.
Yeah, I mean, that was the problem, that she missed this Knight F6, and yeah, if she, I mean, she just knew that Queen F3 is somewhere, but not here.
Yeah.
So.
Well, she won't be the first to finish. There's a game that already finished.
Maybe the result?
Board 13.
But draw or wins?
No, actually she has the same name as you, Pap Sarah.
Oh, won or lost?
She lost.
Oh no, that's bad. Let's see. Oh, okay, she played the second seed of the tournament. Okay, probably some opening disaster. Okay, my catch and variation. That is not too bad for black. Oh, this bishop c1 is super tricky. I used to play this with black a lot in my childhood, and this move is really unpleasant. You know,
Really? Oh.
yes, because normally they play queen g4, let's say, g6, bishop d3, and then this type of position. And, you know, black can go like c5, queen a5, and some good counterplay against the king. But I always very much hate it when opponent goes bishop c1. They want to come like bishop a3 and queen g4, and you know they don't care about this pawn. So yeah, and this super annoying. And yeah, you can see that basically it was surprise for Sarah because she played c5 after 7 minutes. Okay, knight e2 with the idea of kicking this knight. Queen a5, f3. Okay, so here. So now there are big problems with this knight. So she went back. Oh, wait. No, actually there are so big problems that it's probably not possible to do this line at all. Right? Because, so now bishop b2, the problem is that if you, so she took on e5. So if you go to a4, then you get this knight b5.
Oh.
And this hurts very much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's probably not possible. And she went queen e5.
But
king
always
f2.
in the French, the king is in trouble.
Yeah, somehow.
I see it all the time. Like one of my viewers, Waterford Wizard plays, and then I have a few friends that played, and I always see their king on f8.
Okay, there are quite a few lines, yes, but it wouldn't be a tragedy. But problem is that it's, you know, open now everywhere. So
yeah.
So queen b4, protecting the bishop, and all sorts of discoveries now with the knight are possible. So bishop c6, knight c6, knight c6, queen b7, and it was enough.
Oh yeah, triple attack even.
Yes, that's too much. Okay, so basically we can conclude that this line is indeed dangerous, and no, but then this whole thing with c5 is, but wait. Okay, c5 should be correct in my opinion. Or what? I mean, I used to play c5 here, that's for sure. But okay, I don't remember how. Knight e2 is a little bit surprising for me, I have to say. But it's the first move of the computer, okay. Okay, so actually knight c3, queen g4. So first you have to go like this. Because in case white plays something like queen d3, then the knight still can escape like this. No, I'm stupid. So
Why
it can escape, but
are you
also
following
it's
me?
a better way to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is tricky, but okay, like, this shows very well that how dangerous this line can be.
Yeah, this looks very complicated. I'm looking at the opening book, and up until move 17, it was all, I guess it was all played before, but she went wrong after bishop c6. Well, I mean, it's already bad, but it has been played before until there. No, but this has really bad results for black.
It's already up. I see engine +4. Yeah, it just.
But it happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, it's very easy to fall for this. Like, okay, what you play in the Mekachan, okay, you play c5, knight e2, you play queen a5. So it's like.
Are you following me?
If you don't know this, it's like very easy to. And you know, the reputation is also like not straightforward, so to say. So like, normally to queen e5, okay, some knight e2 or something. Okay, the opponent just plays king f2 and all the trouble in the world. So. Yeah.
Okay, so Angelika played e4.
I mean, there were no moves, so like no good moves.
Yeah.
So she's trying to complicate matters. Okay. Okay. Why not? There is nothing to lose here. The game is already lost, so what else can we lose here?
Yeah, I like this move. Because now
Okay.
the queen is protecting c3.
Yes, yes, at least we are not getting checkmated here.
Yeah.
Yes. We will just lose a lot of material, probably. Oh, wait. Actually, what do... Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm stupid. What? Queen a5 even.
Okay, but this looks really good. Now he can play e5. Because everything is protected.
Wait, are you sure?
Thank you,
Wait.
Shigras, for the subscription. I really appreciate it.
Ah, yes, so... Just...
This is great!
Wait, we will return. I am not sure. I guess it's lost, but okay, we will return to it.
This is really good.
Okay. So, to viewers in Angelika's channel, welcome to everyone. Please, how is it? Spam the flower to bring Angelika some power. It's really needed, first of all. And second of all, today we are commentating with Diana Mirza, who is a great streamer, and please check out this comment, go to her channel and support her. Now again, why I am always writing the incorrect name?
I think it's a chess player thing because everyone calls each other from their second name.
Ah. Yeah, no, it's also, you know, in Hungarian so in every most of the country, you know, you write first the first name, so to say, but in Hungary we write first the surname. So
yeah.
We start with that. Okay, so now let's try to understand what is this. So you say e5, you play, and we are like winning, as you said to me. Right?
I think this looks good because everything is protected, and yeah, because e4 looks good.
No, it's very good if it's working. I mean, that's so. Bishop takes c3, queen takes c3, queen takes a2, e takes f6. And there is nothing here, right? King b1, king d2. So what's her point? e5, you're right. You're absolutely right, e5.
Yeah, this is so good. So what should she have played? She played queen a5 so quickly.
But why? I don't understand. What if knight e4 here? You just take, right? Okay, it's still probably pretty bad, but... Okay, de. No, but why? It's not actually not... No. Like, you can even play queen e3, and if you go for this pawn, I mean, I can bring my bishop out, and okay, what is this compared to what we had before, yes? Let me check with Angie. No. Huge mistake, e5, and white is fine.
We're winning?
Like e4, short castle, we resign basically, there is no move. Or bishop c3. She plays queen a5. Now e5 and white is good.
That's so good!
But what she played? e5.
Yes! Good!
We are back to commentary. We are back.
That's excellent! We were so worried!
No, we were like already, you said like very nice way that okay, at least pops are already finished, you know, like not first with that.
That's so good! But it's crazy because all of the moves that she played were so good, and then queen a5, she played it quickly!
Yes. Very, very strange decision. I mean, I don't know what is this queen a5. Guys, spam this flower in the chat. Start spamming something, because if you give energy, then she has chance.
Yeah!
I mean, we are back.
This is excellent.
Commentary is back now. And psychologically, it's very difficult that, okay, I mean, Jovanka understood that she's much better. I mean, like, that's for sure. Now the game restarts. Okay, I am not going to talk about such things that it's moved 12 and Angelika has half an hour, but what to do? Yes, I mean, doesn't matter because she was just lost, completely lost. And now opponent goes wrong.
Yeah, and this looks good for white now because black's king is still in the center.
I mean, I still don't... wait, I'm stupid. Sorry. So I was talking about this knight e4 line, right? But here we can take this way. And then queen goes this way, protecting.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
we have a game here. We have a game. Ooh, it was not easy to get a game, but...
You can breathe now!
Yes. Okay.
This is brilliant. Also, she's only 6 minutes ahead, which is not a lot, and she has to spend
not
some
a
time.
lot. Yes, you're right. Yeah, you're right. This is absolute miracle. Yes.
Woohoo! So Sugaress asks knight e4, and after we take, if queen takes a2.
Okay, but there is no threat. Oh, okay, that's too much to say. Queen a2.
Maybe we can
just to
move
spoil our
knight.
mood, yes. No, but even if I just play some move, like, doesn't matter. Like, I am not getting mated.
But then they'll take the knight. Maybe it's better. Can we not move the knight?
I mean, the other knight to take? Or,
no, like this, but so knight takes, and then they take on a2. But now, if we move, can we not just move the knight at wait, because do we have to? Oh, we can't move the knight.
I mean, this one is no.
We can give a check, knight d6.
And you just want to run away, right? Or...
Yeah.
Okay, so now bishop d3 is a threat, so white has to do, black has to do something. You're right, you're just right. Bishop f2 and we just walk away, right?
Yeah, and we're a piece up.
Yes, you're right. This looks good. Wow.
It's all because she didn't castle.
You see, castling so important. But yeah, this queen a5 is very puzzling to me. I mean, not okay. The move itself is like okay, but so quickly, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now she can go bishop c3, but okay, Angelika will. I mean, okay. Actually, Jovanka likes endgames, but okay, we also love endgames, like, to be honest.
Especially when we have a better one.
Yes. Especially, and okay, well, we were like under a mating attack.
Yeah.
This would be good. Okay, this is game on now. This is game on.
Yeah, that check is really... Actually, without that check, I think it would not look good. Knight e4, and after we take, queen takes a2.
Knight d6, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, we will see what she does, but... Yeah, knight e4 or bishop takes c3, I mean, there are not...
But
I
this
mean,
is... Sorry. I was thinking, like, this is probably what she missed, because queen a5 is threatening to take the knight. Or...
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this is like... Okay, let me just... Okay, it was not obvious to me what is the winning line, to be honest. So let me just... So e4. I mean, first of all, okay, black has many good options, and I mean, really huge credit. I don't know, in your chat someone suggested this knight d7. I mean, that's an amazing move because, for example, now there is idea of rook c8, e5, and just c5. So just don't care about anything, but open the c5 for the...
Yeah.
Also very good, but okay, engine is saying something else. Castle, e5, and just c5 now, okay, like this. So basically give up the piece, but...
Oh!
But it's like completely lost, -4 and such things.
And you
Because
can't take on d4. No.
No, not really, yeah. Or nothing, it's here, it's checkmate.
Yeah.
But okay, there are easier ways as well. So like taking on e4 was also good for black and advantage and so on, of course. But like, this was the most... No, this I simply cannot understand how she didn't play this, to be honest. Like, or at least not to spend more time. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, she's probably just looking at queen takes a2.
Yeah, but she forgot about e5. Is that
Yeah.
possible? I mean, okay. So let's see. Psychologically now we have advantage, massive
Yeah,
advantage.
definitely, because now she's in trouble.
Okay, not in trouble, but position is completely okay for black. But
where's this knight going? It has to go somewhere.
yes, I mean e4, g8, bishop c3.
G8!
Yeah, and then e7.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing is too
But
bad. I mean,
then
black is
she'll
very
be
solid.
yeah. Then she'll be in Angelika's position.
Yeah. No, but I'm sure that she understands that she was winning. Like that. That's
Yeah, definitely.
that's 100%. And continue from there is difficult. And also, I'm sure that Angelika didn't play e4 like, okay, very good, like, just sacrificing a pawn for nothing, like not getting mated. Okay, so still e5 we have. Now, let's see. So basically on knight e4, okay, she can take with both knights. I mean, it's not an easy decision, but I believe if you see this move, like what you found, this knight d6, then you go for this knight, yes? And
Yeah, there's nothing else, I guess.
yeah. Okay, it looks a little bit scary, to walk with the king, but
Yeah.
it just works. So. But even in case she takes with the other one, I don't think it's such a bad position.
Can we take anyway on e4? What happens?
Okay, but now it's a little bit...
And now knight d6 again.
Oh, but then it's a little bit different.
Oh, yeah.
We are not up a piece.
Yeah.
Maybe bishop d3.
Yeah, bishop d3.
But yeah, I mean, I don't really like when this king and queen are like this.
Yeah.
Next to each other. All right, we will see. But first she has to play this knight e4, which is not 100%. All right, so from both sides, two queen moves, very puzzling, queen f3 and queen a5. Maybe cancelling out each other. And
Yeah, now we're equal on time.
now we have a rapid game.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still 27 moves until time control.
No, that's crazy, absolutely. And the position just gets,
This is
even crazy.
Yeah, this is the time when you need your time.
Yes.
This is the moment.
Yeah, because this type of position, let's say knight e4 here, I mean, it can get very bad for black also because this bishop is now out.
Yeah, the pawn
Like
on e4 is...
Yeah, also can be a target.
Yeah.
We can bring the bishop out sometimes.
Yeah. And everything is defended.
Yeah, I mean, that's important. Yeah. And also, if at some moment we play bishop e3, then also the king can run finally, to some safer square. Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, this is thanks to queen f3.
Oh, yeah, you see, like already anticipating this. Okay. So basically now this is end of opening, right? So now we can conclude it went well, like very good preparation.
Yeah, queen f3 worked. But e4 was a really nice move.
Practically speaking, it was extremely strong, yes.
Yeah.
Extremely strong. It was the best, even best practical chance. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we are waiting now. Okay, knight g8, of course. I mean, this we don't have to analyze. I mean, we will analyze if it will be played, but I would be shocked, like you, if it will be played. But, I mean, what else? Like no other square for the knight. So basically, 3 moves are possible in this position.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe she completely forgot about e5, which is very strange. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I guess she just overlooked that queen a2 is not checkmate or something.
Oh, right. Yes. So, no, I mean, this type of endgame, like, okay, it's surely better for white.
Yeah.
With the bishop pair, and okay, like we
Nice
have nice
pawn.
Yeah, nice pawn. Probably some knight e4, probably takes. Okay, and here. Okay, we should somehow organize something on the king side. Like, it's probably moving this bishop at some moment and then start with g4 and f4. I mean, it doesn't look too bad for black, to be honest, so it's solid, but...
Yeah, but there's no winning chance, like winning line.
Of course, I mean, okay, it's still any result possible here, but white shouldn't have too many problems.
Yeah.
I mean, if I am Jovanka, like, I would go for this endgame.
Really?
Knowing her style and, especially after you blunder, like, once you blunder, and you still keep it messy, normally there isn't, like, fear that you blunder again, or I don't know. So if, like, let's say it was not too complicated, now it's getting and you blundered, and now it's getting very complicated, like, I believe chances are higher to blunder again. But, of course, if she can calm herself down and just...
Yeah.
But it's very difficult. I mean, it's like, it's like anyone who played chess, in tournament knows that, okay...
Especially against a lower rated.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing. To
yes, absolutely.
Feel comfortable and then decide
and
you're comfortable.
Yeah. And the whole thing is a mess now, and like...
What am I eating? I'm eating jellies. Yeah, Laz said White's position seems to have improved drastically. Did White somehow play e3, e5 when Jovanka wasn't looking?
Yes, it's like that's the most realistic way. Yeah. This we couldn't imagine, that this thing can happen. So opening the bishop b4, like, and e4. I didn't even see this move happening, and okay, black has many good options as we discussed. So short castle, followed by c5 or rook c8, followed by c5 is very strong. But you know what? Even if you don't want to sacrifice your piece, you just take the knight and take a pawn, and you say that, okay, up a pawn, knight is coming to d5, not too bad.
Yeah.
But instead, she went queen a5 to increase some threats with bishop c3 and then queen a2, but probably missed something after e5.
Yeah.
And since I switched on the computer for a second, I know that there is nothing good for black here, which is winning or anything close to it. So And some move was played. Knight e4. Okay. So basically,
She played it.
she played it. Yes.
Okay.
She played it. Yes. So she's not going for the endgame, which looked like the safer choice, but I mean, she has to win. It's also, we have to say. So
Yeah,
it's like
she's going for the attack.
yes.
So does it matter which knight? I guess it's
No,
better
it
to
matters
take
a
with the
lot.
C knight.
I mean, it matters a lot. Yes, because if you
But,
take
yeah.
with, sorry, if you take with G, then she can take and maybe take A2. Okay, even about this, I'm not 100% sure, but
Because you're saying Queen E3. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But here maybe knight B6 or queen. Okay, this line with queen C3, queen C3, queen A2, and bishop C4. I said that okay, this cannot be too bad for white. Which is probably true, but I mean, I don't know. But what you are saying, I mean, this taking with the C knight, I like much more, of course. So the point is that after DE, I mean, we are safe here. Now the knight is not needed. The knight is good to have over there.
Yeah.
On C5, we have D5. And yeah, I mean, this is an important line that here, check. I mean, it's also like she has to make sure that it's not a mate or something, but now we have bishop D3, stopping all the threats, so check is a must. Probably check is a must again here. And even though black has a couple of pawns for the piece, it doesn't seem to be enough because this pawn is very strong. And our king has a safe way to speak.
Yeah. We're even threatening Queen E3 and Queen E7.
Some move was played. Knight, she took with the C
Yes!
knight.
Great!
Okay. Yes, I also like this move.
Brilliant.
And what I like is that, so she was not,
She
don't
didn't
know.
spend too much time.
Yes, so she was probably in Jovanka's time, was not like going in the playing hall somewhere to, look other games, but she was deciding which knight to take because, the move was easy to expect. So I like this decision.
Yeah. But so if she takes and well, if she takes on A2 and then check on D6, can the king move to what happens?
We have bishop D3 either way.
Okay, yeah.
So we are safe there. Okay, now it's getting. Yes, thank you, Psy Duck, and yes, so many ducks in the chat. So, guys, please spam the flower. Right? Since you spam the flower, things are happening here in the good direction.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, I cannot spam the flower, or maybe I can actually, because no, you need some program for that. Yes, so some extra.
I think where I don't know where the flowers are. There emojis from phone.
I don't know. I mean, there is some program is needed. Or I don't know this. For example, if I have from my own account, it's like when someone is saying this kappa and such things, I cannot see. Some extension is needed. Something.
Let me see. Yeah, because I was thinking I can't do flowers either.
I cannot do flower. That's bad. I will do holiday tree maybe. That's the closest thing I can.
Okay, I can do flowers on my phone.
Oh, that's very nice. It is beautiful. Yes. So like this, yes. Yes, guys, please. Just like Diana, spend the flower and then things are good. If no flowers, you could see how the
You can copy and paste.
Wait, let me.
You can copy the flowers and then paste them.
Yeah. You can do a whole garden if you want. That's what we need. Okay, good. Spam. Okay. So Jovanka is taking time. That's good, because it means that she is considering queen a2.
Yeah, that's true. So hopefully she does that.
So maybe this knight e4 was like she was hoping that, okay, maybe she takes with g knight. She wanted to confuse.
Yeah.
But okay, super complicated position now, I would say. So like, for example, de, queen b3, short castle, let's say. And black wants to come with c5, but white also has options with e6, h4, many moves. a3 is a possibility. Really a lot of moves. You know, by feeling, I would really love to put this king on a1. Maybe even king b1 here. Like,
And e3.
e3, I would just go here.
And I guess
Like
we don't
what?
care about e takes f.
Yeah,
Too.
like whatever, you know,
Yeah.
like the king is here. Finally, this guy. Okay, and maybe we'll see.
Thank you, Call Me Sato, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. 2 months. So we're commentating on Angelika's games. She's also a streamer. We're streaming from her account too. Wait, let me just give her a shout out. So she's playing in the European Women's Chess Championships, and she's playing against a very strong player, Jovanka Huska, I think she's the top player for the UK. Is she number 1?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct, yes.
Yeah, she's number 1. And we're commentating with Grandmaster Gyula Pap from Hungary, who is also Angelika's coach.
Yes. I prepared her very well today to a lost position.
But she came back.
She came back, yes.
Yeah, we were stressing a little bit a few minutes ago.
Well, I was like, I don't know. I already wanted to suggest you to maybe play something, you know. Really, it looked so lost that. Just...
Oh, so actually, Laz says that now she's below Lan Yao, so she's number 2 now.
Why are you following me?
Oh, okay. But okay, she's like number 1 and 2 for 20 years more.
Yeah.
Okay, so she went for d4. Also made sure that this queen a2 doesn't work, and okay, now queen b3 should be. I mean, I really hope that not knight e4 is coming. The queen b3, I believe, should be played, and then.
Yeah, it's the only way, I guess.
And then the game restarts. Yes.
Yeah. And we're back.
Yes. Okay, some move is played, queen b3, good also quickly.
Why are you following me?
We don't know how confidently, but yeah, this is not bad, man.
Yeah.
At some moment black has to castle, and I guess this is the moment. I don't see any other move. I guess you don't want to go long castle, that looks a little bit weird.
Yeah, you want your rook on c8.
Alright, and then c5, so...
Yeah.
Also, if you castle long after something like bishop c4, you need protection here, so... Okay, she will castle most likely, and then Angelika has to decide. Now she has quite a few options. For the first time in the game, I would say.
Queen b3, great.
Yeah, it was played.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
So castle and... Okay, h4, I mean, looks very, very tempting.
Yeah, that's true. I like h4.
Yes, it's really probably time to push this pawn.
Yeah.
And okay, neither h6 nor h5, you know, very comfortable, I would say. Especially h5, you know, it can be hanging for bishop e2. And okay, if you play h6, okay, h4, yeah, h5, most likely. and then I mean, I still like this king b1, to be honest. Like, because now the difference is that, okay, even if you take now f5 square is again like weak. So similar line I showed at the beginning of the stream. So let's say check, you go away, and okay, let's say I check from d3. So just look at this position. I mean, this is bishop
so
h6.
nice.
This one is
maybe
crushing already for white.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe castling is not so obvious, but long castle just really feels wrong at this moment. Like also, you know, if you long castle, you can have the same problems as white. That king, it's hard to move to b8 because of e6.
Maybe she can try rook c8.
Rook c8 right away, yes. Yeah. But okay, maybe still king b1.
Yeah,
like,
I guess that's the most natural
there.
move, yeah. King b1.
Also, of course, a3, she has to consider.
Oh, yeah.
First to kick the bishop back and then see what to do.
Okay. Yeah.
You played knight b6. Okay. Oh, actually, also normal move.
Yeah,
Wait.
she wants to go to d5.
It's normal, yes. She wants to come to d5. Yeah, this is a good move. Somehow, I don't know how we missed it, but we somehow missed it.
But maybe we can go bishop c4 like you were saying.
I don't know. I don't want to give up my bishop pair.
Yeah. But I guess we don't have to take it. We can just develop the bishop and then leave the knight there.
You mean after knight d5, bishop c4?
Or bishop c4 now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, she can take. Yeah, she can just take it, yeah. So a3 then?
a3, yeah, that's a question. Bishop e7. Oh, not easy, no?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Let's just look at this position a little bit.
Yeah.
So knight d5. I mean, h4 we still can play.
Yeah. And h5.
Most probably h5. Let's say then bishop e5, but now maybe really she wants long castle. Okay, now it's very tough to say which side she wants to go.
But then we don't have that much that many problems.
Yeah. To stay. Maybe playing bishop e2.
Yeah.
Okay, so just kind of developing, and the point is that if you play knight d5, I just go maybe here.
Okay.
Okay, just stable, I block out the bishop.
Yeah.
If you go long castle, I may consider giving you a check and going here.
But So it's okay for... I guess we want to give away that bishop if she takes on e3. That's good for white.
I would like that, yes.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, this knight is very strong. Bishop, I don't mind. Okay, but it's... yeah. Okay, at least she has some 10-minute time advantage here, so she can...
Yeah,
spend
that's
some
great.
time.
Yeah, 17 in the chat says that he likes king b1. Like you were
King
saying.
b1, yeah, I mean king b1.
Hey, dragon god.
Yeah, probably I would play bishop e2 or king b1.
Yeah.
These two moves look normal.
Yeah, bishop e2 looks like the most natural to develop your last piece. Maybe we even have like e6 at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not... I just would be careful with that, you know, because somehow I just have this feeling that, okay, we just stabilized, so let's not
I
start
know,
again.
yeah. No, that's true.
I'm sure that she's considering, but I just, you know, it just feels like a lonely pawn to me, like, I don't know, 95 or something.
Yeah.
If the king should take back on f7, then maybe, but the bishop always can take back.
But then we can take on e4.
I mean, maybe. Bishop will be also hanging sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I wouldn't rush with this.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
as an option, I like it, but I mean, she can. It's also a big question whether to include h4 or not. Like, not easy to say for me.
Yeah.
Cannot be too bad, probably, but okay, maybe it is just better to leave this option open sometimes. Yes, yes, flowers. I mean, there will be interview, I guess, with after the game.
Yeah. We can ask her.
Probably she's coming.
About queen f3.
Yeah. But okay, for now it's just super difficult. I don't know. I guess it's around equal, somehow like. Black also has some good things in the position.
Yeah.
I mean, we can force a queen trade, but I guess it's not really what we want. So, like, goes back, we go here. So queen goes to d5, we take. So in case the knight would take, then it's a little bit risky because this pawn can be a target.
Yeah.
And if this pawn takes, then there is bishop b5 check. The king d8. I don't think that white is any better here, but it's just a solid option to have. So rook c8 is coming, and okay, these pawns are now kind of safe, but bishop is pretty bad. If you want to play for an advantage, this is most... Okay, she played the move. h4. Okay,
Great.
that's quite typical for her, and it's a possible move. I guess if h5, she can go bishop e2, and again this rook is sometimes stuck with protecting on h1.
Yeah, then black might castle queenside.
Yeah, that's quite likely, I would say. Oh wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
If h5, then maybe this move.
Oh yeah, we can stop castle.
And you know, I
And then
like
you can
it
bring
because
your knight there. Knight e2, knight f4.
knight e2, knight f4, yes. And also I like that we go away from this tempo.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, actually, maybe that's if that's right. Yeah, that's very clever. Okay, she already played h6. But now
h5.
h5. Yes.
Yeah, I really like h5.
Yeah, me too. I mean, we played it playing h4 now. It's and the bishop is certainly worse on h7 than on g6. So
Yeah.
like, it's obvious. So.
Yeah, they're starting to play quicker.
I mean, they have to.
Yeah, they have no time.
So if h5, bishop h7, then even this line what I showed is, you know, slightly improved. I mean, I'm afraid it's still not good, but this type of line, you know, just look at this endgame. All of a sudden, we have something
Yeah, we
here,
have a really
here.
nice. Yeah.
So it's already some improvement, but not sure that we have to go for this. But h5, I mean, it's very likely that she has to play.
Yeah.
Yes, I also like h4. I believe it was a good move. Okay, so we are expecting h5, bishop h7, and here what? Okay, I still, you know, propose this move. You go here, I go here, and I have this idea. So why not? Then maybe e4 pawn can be a target.
Yeah.
Oh, and there is also an extra option, actually. It's a rook coming via h4. So maybe to g4 to attack here and to attack here. So, but okay, for this she has to push the pawns. I'm a little bit puzzled that she's spending time on this. Okay, maybe she's looking some e6 now. Still.
Yeah, I guess probably e6. Maybe like bishop e2 as well. She'll be.
Yeah, but okay, you played h4, you want h5.
Yeah, I know. That's true. So Lily actually lost. She got crushed by the collie. Someone said. Goku said.
Against Huang.
Yeah.
She had a normal position when we looked.
Yeah.
Okay, so why not h5, please? Please, like, still 24 moves to make. I mean, that's an awful lot.
Yeah, but I think Law said earlier as well that Ivanka doesn't do well under pressure anyway, as well.
And Angelika is brilliant under pressure.
Is she?
I just don't know about. No, I'm asking. Like.
Oh no, but some people strive, like, I know. In time trouble, he said.
Yeah.
In time trouble, he doesn't do well. But I don't know. Some people actually play better when they're in time pressure. Like, didn't that happen to Farouja as well? He started playing excellent after he got under, when he had a few moves to make. Or.
Yes, but first you have to be a brilliant player for that. I believe that's step one.
That's true, but I know, like, there are some people they think for so long, and then when they have 5 minutes left, they start playing really well.
Yeah, I mean, but I believe, this whole thing is always a little bit relative. So
Yeah.
It's like they start to play really well if you compare with other people with such low time.
Yeah.
So but if they have a 1 hour for a possession or 1 minute, they still prefer 1 hour.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, yeah.
But yeah, okay, Firuza is amazing. I mean, like, unbelievably good at with almost no time. But okay, some move was played. A3. Okay.
Okay, well, we'll still have H5 next anyway.
And maybe she has completely different plan. Maybe she wants to go for this endgame. Okay, Jovanka first played him instantly. I mean, I'm not sure I like it because the bishop was misplaced on b4. So if she wants to go for the endgame, then I understand, but otherwise I believe we just improve the bishop now.
On E7? Or?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I believe it was misplaced on b4, so it was doing nothing. It was always like hanging at that somehow, and maybe it should have gone back.
That's true.
And also, like I showed you, this h5 sometimes with rook h4 and so on, so also for that. I mean, it feels good maybe to force a piece back, but actually the piece is probably better there.
But White is definitely in a better position here.
I don't know.
Really?
It's good that you say that.
I just really like these pawns in the center.
Yeah, that's nice, but this knight will be also not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, time advantage is gone. So that's how it works. Okay, now to me only bishop d2 and going for this endgame is what is logical. But not sure it's good. this I really don't like. When you play a3, opponent has one move and there is no immediate
Yeah,
reaction.
I know.
That's
Yeah, it was important to maintain the time advantage.
yeah.
Maybe we can also reroute the knight, like knight e2 and to c3, and then we can protect d5.
Yeah, knight e2, knight d5. We have to move the bishop and then maybe knight f. Actually, trading of the knights would be wonderful for us. I mean, that's true. I believe she's considering this endgame. Let's see it once more.
Yeah.
So let's say h5 here. Take. Check. King d8 maybe. So what is this position? Maybe f4. Oh no, f4 is very bad, I guess. Opening this bishop. Check.
Well, maybe we can move the knight. Knight e2.
Yeah, knight e2 or knight f1, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like knight f1.
It would be good, just maybe steal this e3 type of.
Yeah, and if the knight is on e3, that's a really nice square for the knight. We just need to get rid of the bishop.
Both, actually, because now this one is coming to g5. Times.
But it would be good to trade that.
Yes, but, I mean, so if you start with this, then there is check now.
Oh, yeah.
So we cannot.
We have to play bishop c3.
Yeah, but then the other one is maybe coming with a check or takes here.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, this endgame is just very difficult, and okay, I don't want, this pawn structure for black. That's what I really don't like. Maybe we play just bishop e3 here.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, I understand, but my point is that this bishop is
It's also bad, yeah.
But I mean, a move is just needed again, like 13 minutes for 23 moves. It's just not possible.
I know.
And if you don't know what to play, then play bishop e2, and it cannot be wrong. Like,
yeah,
cannot be too bad. Or king b1 even. No way, I'm 12 minutes.
Oh, it's gonna get very tough. You need 1 minute per move then.
Yes. Rather 2 moves per minute already.
Yeah, 2 moves in 1 minute. There's 23 moves still left.
Yes.
Oh, sugar.
That's insane. And the position is still not clear, like not even,
Yeah.
it's not clear what are you supposed to do. I mean, you have to make a move, like it's good or, I mean, okay, bad, preferably not, but oh, this A3 was an unfortunate move in my opinion. That was not really helping.
Yeah, I guess the problem was A3 spent a lot of time in now as well after A3.
Yeah. This is just, either you have a plan and then you
Yeah.
go for it, or you don't play A3 because, I mean, the bishop was very good for us here. Like it needed protection all the time, and it can be improved only on E7. Oh, but we need a move now. It's not possible. Nine minutes.
Maybe we can look at something else.
Now you want to?
I'm getting more stressed.
Yeah, I mean, me too. But what can be like? I don't. No, this is just not possible like this. I mean, it will be more complicated in 10 moves, and you will have like 0 time to make it.
Yeah. Well, maybe she is thinking about E6.
Yeah, but I hope she will understand that it's like,
not good, yeah.
it's super risky in a way. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, but maybe she wants to punish black, which is not there. Simply. Oh, this is like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah. This is not good.
No. 8 minutes. Unbelievable.
Why are you following me? Why are you following me?
Okay, let's see this young English lady.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Like, this is... I don't know. So event...
Okay, it looks like she's also in time pressure.
Oh no. But at least... Okay, let's see, but probably it matters also which... You see they are at move 25 at least, that's something.
Yeah.
Okay, so she took back with the pawn, queen d2, knight g6, f4. I like how she plays, like rook d1, knight a4. That's how you play. You see, you offer repetitions, the higher rated. Wait, she declined. Again, the young lady, she could have claimed the draw here.
Oh! Oh!
Opponent is completely scared of her. She decides, okay, let's play on. And, they are here. and her position, okay, but she has 11 minutes for 15 moves. And there is big pressure on d6, big pressure on e5, there is c5. I like it for white. Looks very good.
Yeah. Okay, Angelika moved.
Okay. Bishop e3. I mean, it's not bad, but like for such move, you don't need so much time for sure. And again, this a3 was not good.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, so game restarted. So again?
So probably knight d5.
Yeah, or castle, in some way. Actually, long way you cannot castle because h5. But okay, knight d5 she will play this. Maybe on knight d5 she wants to do some bishop c4, as you said.
Yeah.
That's possible.
That's true.
But you know, even if you look at that position, wouldn't it be like much better to have the bishop here? Like, you know, just to look at nowhere.
Well, maybe she also wants knight e2, knight f4.
Why
Okay,
are you
that's-
following me?
And you know what I'm saying to you? That even in that case, the bishop would be nice on b4 for us. Just doing absolutely nothing. But yeah, in 95, 92 with knight f4 idea, looks normal. But actually now Jovanka has a choice. She can play queen d5. You know this again.
Oh, yeah.
No, this a3 was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake.
It's not too bad.
Not too bad, but it was a mistake.
Well, maybe it's an inaccuracy.
Okay, you're right. In chess.com language, yes, it's inaccurate. Or like, yes. Not too bad. It's not like losing mistake or anything, but it just makes things easier for them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think the problem was that it just took too long to play. Yeah.
Okay, still complete. She castles short now. Okay. Okay, I guess king b1 is normal, or maybe like really bringing the knight. Okay, h5 first.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe 92 really, like just to
Yeah.
bring it there. If possible, trade this and. But maybe it's too slow. It's also possible that maybe on 92 there is already probably c5.
But can you not push?
But then pushes. c4 you have queen c3. You have this. You are fine. But again, she has to spend time and everything.
Yeah, maybe king b1 like you were suggesting as well.
Okay, that's always a move, yes.
Yeah.
It's always a move.
Bishop d2, but then she wouldn't have played bishop e3.
Yes, bishop d2 will be not played. It's king b1, bishop e2, knight e2. I mean, knight e2 is very interesting.
Yeah, I like knight e2.
Yeah, me too.
You can also go to c3.
Yes, unless it has some concrete refutation, I would play knight e2 probably.
Yeah.
But basically anything, because no, I mean, this is 5 minutes for 21 moves.
Well, we also don't know if the clocks are accurate. Someone said that.
The clocks are okay. Yeah. At least so far there were no problems.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, see. Oh wait, and just as you said, this is to jump back to 7 minutes. Okay. I mean, sorry. As I said that clocks were correct, now it jumped back to 7 minutes. Bishop e2. No, okay, now back to 5. Okay, no, clocks are good. Just one was crazy. Yes. Okay, so normal play, but extremely slow. That's our problem. And also that there is queen d5, which looks to me super annoying. But okay, it's a fighting position. Yeah, exactly. After knight e2, you have ideas like rook h3, rook g3, but exactly that's why I wouldn't push this pawn here. So then we could even somehow go like for that pawn. Okay, guys. So if you are watching, really spam this flower. I mean, she needs it. She likes it, she needs it. And she knows that we are supporting, so it's much needed in time trouble.
Yeah.
And black also has a lot of options. That's good in some sense for white.
That's true. The more options you have, the more likely you are to make a mistake.
Okay, yeah, mistake in some sense, or spend more time as well.
Yeah.
So black has to decide if she wants to attack or if she wants to play an endgame. She likes endgames in general, but it seems to me that today she decided to attack. Like with all of the decisions she made, it looks like she wants to attack, so...
Yeah, probably c5, like you were saying.
Okay, c5, but it's very tempting, but I believe it's like it can be just...
Yeah, d5, yeah.
Okay, one thing is there that actually if c4, there is queen c3, so Angelika should correctly see this position. I believe white is doing excellently
here.
Here.
This is... Oh, yeah.
Most likely, although...
Yeah, now you're threatening bishop takes b6. Maybe.
Bishop b6? Ah, yeah.
Well, maybe you don't need to give away bishop, but you can take the pawn back.
Yeah, I just don't know what we play on this. Just because again, this bishop is very unpleasant with these checks
Yeah.
or mates.
Well, maybe bishop. Oh yeah. We already played bishop. We can't defend the pawn.
The other hand, maybe it's not hanging, so that's why it's super tricky. You know, like you need so much time. Okay, I play this move, you take. I go here. Your bishop is hanging and your rook is pinned.
Oh.
But you know, how do you use this extra move? Like, just everything is so tricky and difficult. I mean, and you have 5 minutes to figure it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, c5 is absolutely legit. Queen d5 is surely not bad. Knight d5 is not bad. You can bring the rook to c8 if you want to. So now our main problem is this knight on g3. This is doing nothing. So maybe this plan is there. What she wants, but okay, if c5 is coming, then it's... Okay, wait a second, sorry. On c5 there is maybe queen b5. So I'm forcing you to trade. Okay. Once again, you have to be like very confident here because c4, maybe d5 is there. Okay, probably fine. Okay, I'm mostly worried about queen d5, to be honest. In that endgame, I wouldn't feel too comfortable. Although I just...
Yeah. Maybe it's not so bad.
No, it's not so bad. Just feels a little bit easier for black there, but
Yeah.
maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am completely wrong. I mean, it's also possible she played knight d5. Yes, okay, that's what I rather expected because she wants to checkmate today. That's her plan.
Yeah. King b1.
King b1, yes. b1 or bishop g4. I somewhat like bishop g4, to be honest, still.
To play bishop f5.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's why we did push this pawn here.
Yeah.
I mean, she knows this type of things. Oh, it would be so great to have this bishop here. I am sorry to repeat myself so many times, but so great that it's hanging there. Okay, let's go bishop g4, I would say. Now
Okay.
king b1, just king b1, okay. Okay, no problems. Also good to give black the move, although okay, there is queen b6 now, interesting move maybe. But yeah, okay, as I said, Jovanka wants to checkmate.
Yeah, she doesn't. If she didn't trade queens earlier, she's not going to trade now.
Yeah, not likely.
Also, she has a bit more time, so maybe she wants to keep the pressure.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, it's pretty much a must-win for her, I would say so.
Yeah.
Even if we draw, I mean, her chances of making it to top 10 are very low. so how can you attack here? You can push the b pawn maybe, but okay, where it is going, right? Not that far. Maybe rook c1 is possible for white.
Yeah, maybe b5 she'll try.
Yeah.
Yeah, rook c1 is good. And then does b4 work?
a4 I always want to just close.
Yeah, that's true. That's good.
Okay, she played something, king h8.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, this move feels like a waste of time for me.
Maybe she wants to play f5.
Yes, but knight blocks the diagonal, but maybe yes.
Or maybe bishop g8.
So possible, but little bit hard to believe. But yeah. No, but now she wants bishop g4 f5. I mean, that you're right, I believe about that. I mean, this knight is so annoying. Maybe let's
Yeah,
go
bishop c4,
and
yeah.
take it off,
Yeah.
And then we can bring back the knight. Really, maybe that's the way to.
Yeah. I agree.
She went for it.
Good, great.
I like it, yes. We simply cannot play against that knight normally.
Yeah.
And also she cannot move it away now because f7 is hanging.
Yeah, good. And then we can also just play, if she doesn't play b5, we can just play knight e2 directly instead of trade.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, this I like. This is a good move.
Yeah.
Even if it's not good, it's good for us because we understand and okay, next move we know. It's important to know the next move in time travel. That's the key, I believe.
Yeah.
Always just, okay, opponent plays nothing like king h8, just have a move ready to make. Okay, so what what black doesn't want is to have a pawn on d5, I believe, because then the bishop is really in some sort of a cage. Like very difficult to get it out. So I would probably protect with a rook. Either rook. And then knight e2.
Yeah, good. And then knight e2 and knight f4. Knight e2, b5, then you'll just take it. Yeah. You have to.
I mean, the knight we take, the pawns we will see later.
Yeah.
Okay, f5 is also not a problem now because we take, I mean on d5. And if you take back, we have knight e2 and we are in time to block, and okay, this bishop is a disaster. So bishop c4. Now, king h8 seems inaccurate. So if a3 again, inaccurate, and king h8 also inaccurate, I believe. Just position was too sharp for such a slow move.
Duck wants a recap since knight e4. He was away for 30 minutes.
Sorry, I didn't...
Oh, sorry. Duck wrote in the chat he was away for 30 minutes. He had to catch a train and he wants to know, just to recap what was played after knight e4, so I guess
A few moves back, yeah.
Yeah.
So
a lot. Yeah, like
okay,
14.
quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, so after 94, she took, according to us correctly, with the knight, and then managed to protect on a2. Knight b6. Now played h4, what we like, some ideas of trapping the bishop. So opponent prevented.
Yeah, and this is where we
a3.
lost a lot of time.
Yes, so here we lost a lot of time, and I also don't like a3 so much because the bishop seems misplaced and needs protection from the queen. But okay, a3, I mean, horrible. So bishop e7. Then she dropped back. Anyway, the knight was coming to attack here. So she castled h5, good to win some space. Bishop h7. And then she just developed bishop e2, now knight d5. She went king b1, which is a good waiting move. And now Jovanka did the same, and Angelika went bishop c4, which is a move which we liked once again, with ideas of taking on d5. And just now Jovanka played rook a to d8, and now what we would like to see is knight e2, I believe.
Yeah.
Even though it gives the option for bishop f5, but okay, we cannot. Not everything is working out perfectly, of course, but we have to make a move. But even allowing the bishop to f5 is not the end of the world. Of course, the main problem is that only 3 minutes for Angelika, very, very low on time.
Yeah. Okay, but Jovanka is also low, 5 minutes.
5 minutes, also not much.
Yeah,
okay,
so
she played 92. She played. Okay. So now bishop f5. It looks like a try to bring back the bishop. But Angelika can go for some operations like take. So it's all about to keeping a piece on d5 for black. If pawn gets to d5, then the bishop is a bad piece.
Yeah.
But okay, even that one is not so clear, of course, once the bishop is coming here. But anyway, I just wanted to look at some line like okay, rook takes, maybe the knight c3, rook goes away, and maybe d5. It's opening the position a little bit for the bishops, but okay, we also open our bishop, and maybe the knight can jump sometimes. Just it's too complicated, you know, that's what I don't like too much. So probably better not to do this. Probably better to play something like knight f4. Yeah, knight f4 should be better, just to maybe trade like this and keep the bishop. Try to stay solid.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, here we are 92, both
Both 3 minutes.
3 minutes, I mean, absolutely incredible. 17 moves to make.
Yeah.
And the position is extremely far from obvious
Yeah.
for either player. So let's see what Jovanka does. f6 can be an interesting option, I believe, also. Just to create this, you know, complete confusion for the time trouble, like everything would be hanging.
And what should she do there? I mean, it's not good to take. I
mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. But maybe then bishop d5 with knight f4, actually. Maybe e6 square we can target.
Oh, yeah. That's true. And then g6 we have as well.
Yes. So maybe it's a risky move. I mean, and you know, there is this like old saying. Okay, she played some move. Yeah, bishop. Wait, no. is my analysis. No, she didn't. Okay, sorry. So there is this saying that again, time trouble, you don't want to push your pawn.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you say to these ladies who have 17 moves to make? Like, don't touch the pawns? Like, how can you play without that? So basically now they have a blitz game, which can soon turn into a bullet game. Like, who is... I mean, Angelika is horrible in bullet, so...
Yeah,
okay,
but they have 30 seconds.
Yes, it's a little bit different. And also not with mouse, you know, that's good.
Yeah, exactly. And still Jovanka is the one with all the pressure. Like, Angelika doesn't really have much to lose.
I mean, just the game, so...
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
I mean,
true.
joking, just... of course, I know what you mean, but... You know, when you are playing, even if you are playing against cars and you just... You know, you lose, it's still bad.
Yeah.
Okay. She took on e3. Wow. This we absolutely...
Oh, that's good that's good, because now we have the F file. Well, she should take with the pawn.
She did, yes.
Okay, good.
This is a surprising move for me.
That's great. That was a terrible bishop.
Okay, it was. I will not argue with that.
And that was a beautiful knight.
So what is her point exactly? Now f7 is hanging and knight f4 can jump. And if b5, okay, b5.
b5, yeah, that's true, b5.
And then we take.
Oh yeah, king h8 is just a...
You see, in such cases, b5 would be winning a piece if not king h8, yeah?
Yeah.
If she went bishop g5. But wait a second. Like,
now we can just take.
Yeah, even if I just take, yes. Like,
Yeah.
isn't it like just a very good trade for us? Like takes. Like black has this white is clearly better in this position.
Yeah, the central pawns are so good.
Yes.
And the knight is excellent.
Yes. So now we have to see what Angelika will do. But taking on f7 looks very, very good. And it's not even a must. So she can also play some rook f1 or something like that.
Yeah, our pawn is protected. We can even play knight f4, but we don't want to give the knight.
No, yeah. But even that is like possible, you are right. So, but okay, I would say take f7 or rook f1. I believe last moves of Jovanka were not good. But okay, I would say it doesn't matter that much because no time and 16 minutes, 16 moves.
Yeah.
I am getting super nervous. I don't know about you.
No, I'm actually confident because I just feel like a lot of pressure is on Jovanka, and also after the knight takes e3, I'm sure Angelika is happy.
Of course, she now has to make new decisions and everything.
Yeah, but they're easier decisions.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, because I'm sure you're thinking the whole time, how do I get rid of the knight? And then your opponent gives you a present.
No, of course, she's like happy about this. And it's clear. Now rook f1 or takes. Rook f1 maybe f1 moves. Not so clear. But then e6 also possible. But then bishop can be trapped with b5. Okay, I would just take f7. It looks safe. You know, just...
Yeah.
Just take and then... Okay, if she wants to take e3, so be it.
Okay, what about queen c7 after bishop takes f7?
Oh, she played knight f4, your move.
Oh, I jinxed it. But
No.
I think knight f4 looks natural, just... Yeah, you want to fix your pawn structure, but... I don't know.
What about g3 now? Just in case take... okay, but bishop f1. I don't know, this knight f4 I don't like so much. It's a little bit...
I know. Yeah, g3 is fine.
Or rook f1. Just
Yeah.
take back with the rook. Okay, she played g3.
Yeah, that's good.
Question is what... Okay, now bishop f5 will come at some moment. Probably very soon. Maybe bishop e2. Oh, I just have this feeling that, okay, we missed a big chance here.
No, it's fine.
No, okay, the position is still fine, of course. But
Yeah, and I think this is harder to play for black. Our pieces
it
are
is-
much better. It's true, we missed bishop f7, but I think when you're playing against a stronger opponent, you believe them and you don't... Like, she probably thought that Jovanka obviously saw bishop takes f7.
Yeah. I mean, of course, it's difficult, but that's why you have to keep your time.
Yeah.
a5. Yeah, that's... That's a time travel type of move, I would say.
Yeah.
Just trying to fish here and there. So what I would like for Angelika is to move the rook to c1 or this one to f1.
Oh yeah, I like rook c1.
Just to stop this annoying b5.
Yeah.
things. In c3 she played.
That's a brilliant move.
Why?
We can now bring the queen around, I think. I really like this move because now we can bring it around to the king side.
I don't see what you are saying, but... Bishop f5. So white is closer. I mean...
Yeah, and now the queen is on the c file, so maybe we can even prepare something like d5.
Okay, in that... Okay. Okay, maybe she wants to remove this bishop to somewhere and then d5, okay. But I just liked how confidently you said that, okay, it's a brilliant move, like, you know, like Chess.com would say that brilliant, like immediate.
Oh, I think it was... It's not, like a5 I think was a scared move, but I think queen c3 is a nice move to make.
Now she played rook f1.
Great, she's playing great.
Maybe. For me, things are not so obvious, but maybe. I hope so. I hope.
I feel her confidence.
Jovanka can now come with the bishop to f3, but it's again a question whether this is a good bishop or not so good. We can always trade it. I don't know. Maybe Angelika just wants really to be very solid in this time travel.
Yeah.
The bishop g4. But in any case, I don't like the bishop e2. Not all the moves, but bishop e2. I mean, if she wants to be solid like that, I mean, I understand, but it's, I believe, clearly not the correct way.
Yeah, so maybe she can try bishop a2.
Okay, that I like much better, of course, or bishop b3.
Yeah.
One of these two. And then if, you know, things are going badly, then we can still trade if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like bishop b3 with idea d5.
Yeah.
Oh, she has to make a move. 20 seconds. She made something, rook f2.
Okay, she wants to double, I guess.
I don't really like this move.
Yeah, rook f1, knight g6.
Okay, but bishop f3 is coming.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just some trick she wants, I don't know. But... Okay, this is not a good move, but what can we say? Like, no time, bishop f3.
Now the other rook to c1, or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but potentially she can be scared of such thing like take and take the pawn, but that's actually very good. But okay,
That's good,
really,
yeah. That's good for white.
But will she understand it? I'm not sure. Like,
Yeah, she'll understand.
ten seconds. Okay, something was played. Rook g1. Okay, that's not how you are supposed to play.
Okay, but this is good because if bishop takes f4, then...
Yes, but we are not supposed to, like, obviously she's not taking, but okay, fine, whatever, it's not a blunder, I guess.
This
But
is
why to
much
do this?
harder for black.
Queen e7, okay. Why not to take this a5 pawn? Like, it's kind of hanging. I would take it. What about you?
No, I would not take it.
I would not take it.
I would be too scared. I don't want to open up my opponents. Because I don't think black has any threat here.
So maybe bishop f4 she wants. Or b5. We have to move the bishop or take that pawn.
Maybe even a4 we can try.
According to Chesko, she lost some time. Let's hope it's not the case. Oh no, she's not making a move. What? She made some move, okay. g4, oh no.
Okay,
Okay, now queen e3 probably, yes?
Yeah. We can't move the rook, can we? No, we'll lose the...
Okay, queen e3, like just let's make a solid move. This is going in the wrong direction, g4. And this is, you see, this is the fear of losing the pawn. So this is all...
Yeah.
It was queen d2. But why to d2? She wants queen rook h2, okay.
Yeah.
But it's not working.
And then g5.
No, I mean, it's not possible to play like this. Yes, but rook h2, rook d4.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not possible to do this. d5. It was a much better position than she's losing because of time.
Okay, we'll just play bishop a2.
I don't know. Rook h2, but wait, rook d4. Okay, I mean, you cannot play like this, unfortunately, so it's...
Oh, shit.
Not yet.
No!
You cannot give so much time away for nothing. Okay, maybe miracle time with bishop takes f7.
Oh yeah, bishop takes.
I mean, I would go for it, or e6. So
And if the rook takes?
e6. Oh no, okay,
Oh.
nothing. No, it's not working. My rook is hanging with a check. Okay, she goes
She
for
did
it.
it!
Yeah, but it's not working, so. Damn it. I mean, it was... like 5 moves ago, it was a better position for white, I'm pretty sure. Oh, not good. Yeah, and actually, you know, if it's not good, I mean, and it's not good, then it's better to just keep the bishop and wait, f4 is fine. Okay, I didn't say anything. This is over. Or maybe rook f7, g5, she wants or something. I don't know. Because the problem is that, you know, if it is this, so rook f8 would be a chance, I believe, but there is rook e7.
Me?
So you give a check, I go here, you take, and black has an extra move because I don't have threats. So black has an extra move to checkmate me, and I suppose it should be possible. Okay, queen g4. No, nothing. Very unfortunate.
Maybe she won't take.
No, I mean, she must take because otherwise e6.
Yeah.
And she took. You see, it's falling apart like this in time trouble, like even the safest of positions.
Yeah. She played so well.
Yeah, it's pity. It's a big pity. Okay, she went through cafe. Okay, it doesn't matter probably.
Okay, e7.
E7 or G5. No, the G5 doesn't queen f4. E7, rook G8. E7, rook G8. No, I mean nothing. I mean, unfortunately, the queen is protecting like this. So. Something. Yeah, this is played.
But maybe you can try g5 because what do you do there?
G5 just queen
And then you take on h6.
takes. Maybe rook G6 or something.
Maybe you can even take on g... it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work.
Yeah, she played something, rook C1. Yeah, I mean, it's just completely lost. Yeah.
Yeah, bishop takes the pawn now, I think.
Yeah. Queen f4, both are completely winning.
But maybe G5 worked.
No, I mean it was a better move, yes, but it was still losing. Yeah, still I mean this is winning.
Okay.
Okay, let's maybe see, this phase, which, so H4. So yeah, this was correct, this was correct, this was correct. Here A3 actually even second move, but yeah, this H5 was, like, it's just so logical that you play this move and you go for it.
Yeah.
So she went A3, bishop E7, bishop E3, still completely fine, H5. So here actually Jovanka had F5 and that was the strong move.
Threatening fork, yeah.
Yeah, so basically white must take and then black takes with the rook. I was like, okay, maybe it's not so easy because, queen b7 and stuff.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't work. Does it?
It does. No, it doesn't work but for queen d8, so not an easy reputation.
Okay, that's not natural.
Yes.
Rook f8 was probably, yeah, rook f8 instead of queen d8, I would think.
Ah, sorry, yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry.
can go back.
Or the other rook, I would think.
Ah, but here,
Or no.
yeah, this is also possible, but now queen a6, maybe you can win a tempo or something.
Yeah.
So anyway, she missed this. Now bishop c4 was excellent, knight e2 was also excellent. This is a huge mistake, as you said. Bishop g5 also huge mistake. But if she has a little bit of time, why not to take this pawn? I mean, she's much better and close to winning here. Like, and it's not difficult, right? So like, okay, takes. I mean, knight f4, very obvious move. And we are just much better. I mean, you can play g3 anytime. These pawns are very strong. Your squares are weak here. Or rook f1 even was good. This knight f4 was unfortunately not good. But g3 was good. So queen c3, as you said, it was also good.
Ah, good.
And here, yes, this is the moment that it's +2 for her, and you said even the move, I believe, bishop a2, yes?
Yeah, I was thinking that's the reason for queen c3 is to play d5.
Yes, to remove his bishop, have the e5 threat, and okay, of course this computer is weak, but whatever. I mean, white is better. Rook f2, and again any move like this, rook c1, rook f1, rook g1 is also good, and also here just to play this bishop e2 and even just get rid of this piece, and you are better. Such a massive control over here, and this g4 is complete panic, and the game is okay. Jovanka also was not correct because the way was b5, and then first attack like b4 the queen, and only later take, and then the pawn can be hanged. So that was correct. And here, just here you must play queen e3. I mean, this is like, you are so safe and solid in this position. You don't need this rook h2, which, yeah, once I understood that I kind of knew that she is going to blunder. So.
Yeah.
And yeah, here just nothing worked. And they are currently here when the game is over. So, I mean, not officially, but I mean, extremely unfortunate because she had a huge position.
Yeah.
And, no, but okay, so I see in the chat that still 7 rounds to go. Maybe Angelika will play faster without pressure the next round, but how exactly? So this was the game where she shouldn't have much pressure tomorrow she will play lower rated and she will have a lot of pressure on her. So.
Yeah.
No, but with such time management, it's just not possible to play. So it's that should be changed.
Yeah, I guess the main thing was that she didn't have a follow-up after A3. That was the biggest problem.
Yeah, she wasted. I mean, that was completely unreasonable because she had half an hour. But okay, she played like nice, and even if we can say that she outplayed.
Yeah, she definitely did.
Just here, you need a couple of minutes and just understand that okay, like it's very good. Like you just take and put my knight here. It's just great. But what she did also good. Just not to panic. I mean, you understand that. Why? What is this rook g1? It's a complete panic. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you bring it here, normal square. You remove the bishop. You play d5. And I am also not sure that in this position, when she went queen e7, to create a fake threat, which is like very dangerous for time travel. It's not a threat. Like I can make any move in the world.
Player 55328 is chess born for 32 months. Angeli 118 Hi Angeli 118 Ukra Angeli 118 Capagelica.
Okay, I wanted to take this pawn and actually it's not that great, you were right. I mean, it's still +1 for white, but so actually it's fine not to take it, to be honest, but
yeah.
The bishop a2 was correct. But even if you're very scared, like this g4 was bad, you just stabilize here with queen e3. It was such a huge chance today.
Oh. Player, thanks for the 32 months to Angelika. She'll be happy to see that.
It is broadcasted on Lichess as well, but you have to. So when you are on the kind of overview page of the event, then it's boards 1 to 64, and you have to click because it's board 65, but she's playing correct. So you just have to change that 164 to 265 plus. Okay. Yeah, I guess there is not much to play for here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can just take the pawn on e4.
Yeah. Ah, wait, then maybe bishop f3. But okay, I mean, doesn't matter.
Oh, that's true. I didn't see that.
Yeah, but okay, here it's already. she played something rook c7. Okay, she could have just resigned as well. I mean, there is bishop e6, for example. Ay, ay. I mean, queen f3 is extremely bad in the opening. Yeah, that was a horrible move, and I mean, she managed to get out of it with a good position eventually, and then reached a very good position. But okay, she lost this game twice, kind of. Queen f3 is maybe the worst possible move.
No, there's worse.
I am not so sure that it's like, but honestly, I mean, it's not like literally. Can you make a move which is worse and like legal? So not like rook b1, but I believe every move like queen a4 is definitely better for it.
f3 is worse.
Is it? I mean, I believe it's a normal move.
Really? Pawn f3?
I mean, yes. I mean, because we have many times this idea with g4, h4.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, and you, even in worst case, you go bishop d3 next. It's completely normal, actually. I mean, you will, now I will show something and you will be shocked. Like, okay, shocked is maybe too much. So there is this fashionable line with h6, takes, bishop f4, c6, e3, bishop f5. Here, computers suggest to play f3. One of the main moves. Idea e4. So you see, like even if you try very much, it's just not.
Yeah.
No, like really no, not okay. Maybe queen h5. I mean, but this can be worse. But it's also debatable because if you go bishop d6, probably you go back to d1. So maybe even this way is better. No, it's very unfortunate because this move exists in some other lines with the bishop on d6, but not here. It is just, yeah, h4, g4 could, like, g4 and h4 is one line, but we don't play that, so Angelika was supposed to play knight e2. Followed by knight g3. So that's the line. That's the line here, but okay, the main thing is that Jovanka is playing knight f6. I mean, that's her main repertoire with a lot of games. And okay, bishop e7, she played very, very seldom and, you know, mainly against higher rated players. So it's a very solid system. But of course, we briefly discussed this, but okay, this queen f3 is just very bad. I mean, she did a lot of good things today, in my opinion, but
yeah,
unfortunately, they will not. Okay, actually, engine is also completely crazy, by the way. I mean, this was just a very difficult position. Yeah, that's. So it's recommending this line, which we were looking at, but So what is this position? Actually, bishop b5 check, king d8. And Angel likes it for white. So we have to blockade like this, and king d2, rook c1. It's kind of slightly better for white according to the engine. No, but that's what happens, like basic blunder. So. Ivanka is taking her time. I mean, game is still not over because there is 15-minute delay and Angelika is not back in the room.
Oh yeah, that's true.
As we would know about that, but the game is actually over, so there is not much to say. I don't know if I would have found that line, but I wouldn't have played queen a5, I guess. What I would have surely seen is that the pawn was possible to take. So this bishop c3, queen c3 d, I mean this I would have found. I am quite optimistic about that, but finding short castle e5, c5, yes, e5.
Oh, this is the best move.
Yes, yes,
Oh.
yes.
Yeah, that's a difficult move.
Yeah, it's not so easy. But what she did was just very, very strange. Or not even that move, it's CD first, of course, yeah. So, yeah, this we looked at during the analysis. Okay, so she gave a check. King d1. E3 is good here, everything is good. Queen h1, I guess, is good. Okay, wait, there is some it's new message.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah. And tomorrow she's black, she will get a lower rating. Okay, she's not in a must win because obviously her goal is not to qualify to the World Cup or something, but you know, lower rated you still want to beat, right? So.
Yeah. But she will win.
I don't know. Such time management, like every game is roulette. But okay, now she's losing by force, I believe, right? So queen g2, and then queen f1, and then queen d3. That is trading. How she is not in the room? so I'm not sure that whether she wants to join after this game or not. Like, I guess it must be very, like, not only exhausting, but also, like, she probably knew that she has a very good position and so on. So
Yeah.
but okay, it's again just a huge lesson that it's not gonna work in time travel. So
So Jovanka isn't moving.
yes, I mean, it's, like she's still spending time. Like imagine that if Angelika would do it normally after the time travel. I mean, and Jovanka was indeed shaky in time travel, so she was not good at all. I mean, I wouldn't say, but she saw this only crucial move, this rook takes d4, right? So,
Yeah.
but okay, that's. Okay, queen g2 check. I mean, why not to make this move?
Okay. I think she moved queen h1.
No, that's already happened. Queen h1.
Oh
king
right,
c2.
yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind. I'm trying to. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Okay, we can look at some other games then.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so who should we look at?
Top board lost. The top seed lost.
Julia Pap lost, yes.
Yeah.
We can look at that maybe. So she played against Klaudia Kulon from Poland. Okay, so they played some Scotch game and okay, knight g6. But I mean, I believe this is main line of Scotch, and probably in order to avoid preparation, she spent a lot of time and made a move which is very strange. So black's idea is to go for d5 at some moment or something in this variation, either after knight e5, or something like that. But knight g6, white played f4. Now this knight looks completely sidelined. So before, okay, so now both knights are pretty bad. And also Osmak, you see, like very strong player.
Yeah, time pressure.
Made 14 moves in 26 minutes left. So. And her position looks horrible, so it's kind of logical that she lost. Oh. That's nice, just not really helping a lot. But funny move. Oh, okay. I mean, she was quite
Yeah.
beaten in this game, I would say. Okay. So then a couple of draws. Actually, 4 draws is quite rare. And there is a game on board 7 which is ongoing. Bulma with the black pieces. She's losing here, so she's down a pawn. B6 is weak. If rook protects, then knight c4 is coming. So this is not going well for her. So what other games? So Sophie Millet draw from that game we looked at a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so a friend of Angelika, Dinara Wagner won. Actually quite quickly, maybe we can look.
Yeah.
It's India. She's also playing pretty slowly, but okay, very good at least. According to engine, she's playing like very good. Okay, black put in castle, and I guess some ideas with knight e5 are coming maybe soon. We will see. Oh, e5. Actually, it was better to take first, according to engine, and then play e5. With some queen g6 check coming.
Oh, yeah.
But it didn't happen. e5, h takes here. This was huge mistake, actually.
Oh.
So black should have taken the bishop. Fe. Gf. This is good for black, apparently.
What?
But okay, very crazy position.
Yeah,
still.
that is crazy.
And instead, actually, probably it was very nice Gf, and then, and probably she found, I would assume. Yes, rook e6.
Oh.
That's nice. Knight takes, queen check. King f8, bishop d6.
Wow.
That's spectacular.
That's
play.
beautiful.
Yes, yes. This is very nice. So yeah, bishop cannot be really taken because queen takes, rook is hanging, king protects, and it's a forced mate. King was here, then we check here, and this is coming. It's completely falling apart. So,
Wow, that's really nice.
yeah, it's a nice game. She went knight d4, but this one, and she won the
Queen, yeah.
Oh, this is a nice game from Dinara. That's how you're supposed to win.
Okay, but it wasn't that clean because she...
No,
yeah.
of course not. Black had chances. Alright, so... And a couple of draws, I don't know what could be interesting for us. This game, of course, but they will just finish.
Oh, yeah,
draw, yeah. But probably she was
wow,
winning.
and that's crazy. She was the one pushing.
Of course, yes.
That's excellent.
Yes, pretty nice.
Wow.
Yeah, so she was doing very good here. Okay, but this is a huge mistake from her. White to give up the bishop pair. She could have played something like bishop g2 and just be better, and she gave up bishop pair. go for this tactical idea, but actually DE was possible for black. And then it's even slightly more pleasant for black.
Oh.
But okay, this is, you see, she went for this trick and it worked. She's completely winning here according to the engine, like knight c3. And black pawns are like complete disaster here. But you have to convert it against the more experienced. So. Of course, at the age of 8 or 9, I don't know, it's not the easiest thing. So rook h1, rook g8. Yeah, okay, her end game is not yet the best part, but probably it will improve very soon. Okay, they will make the draw here very quickly. So this lady who had half a point and played against Salome lost. Yeah, I don't know. Not. Sure which game we are supposed to check. Okay, Ellen Nielsen, who is also streaming. She won her game, but she was favorite to win. Neither. I mean, she kept time advantage all along and then easily won. Yeah, this is a very tough, very tough field. So even tomorrow, Angelika's opponent will be strong. And her game is still going for some reason. And Zimina won. So basically this who had bad pairing and should have played maybe each other, they both have 2.5 now.
Yeah.
So very good. It'll be interesting for the organizers too.
Well, someone should definitely complain about that.
Yeah. What is this? So she gave check here. So why not to give check here, no? Just to finish the game. So she gives check. Rook e8. I mean, what is crazy that, okay, you add 15 minutes to this position and they are still playing, so that's that's kind of crazy in a way.
They're spending more time on this position.
Yes. No, it's not over, so I just see the chat now. Dinara already has 2 GM Norse, needs 25 rating. Yeah, I mean, she's strong. Probably will make the title then, I mean. Making norms, I believe, is the more difficult part. Or I don't know. It depends.
We have a player from Ireland, I don't know if you've heard of Sam Collins, he has 3 GM norms, but he reached 24.99.
Oh.
But now he's 24. Now he's maybe even no, I think he's low 2400.
Okay. I know.
But people think he'll never get it. Now he has 2 kids as well.
Yeah, stuff.
But he was 1 point away.
Yeah, it's very annoying because even you don't even have to be on the list. It's, you just have to pick the correct game or something.
Yeah.
Right? Just you have the live rating and then doesn't.
Exactly.
It must be very annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, she's live now on Discord, I can see.
Okay.
So we will just see what she writes.
Okay. She's here.
Okay, then you can add her, I guess.
Well, she can join from the same Zoom link. Oh.
Maybe I have to do something. But a link doesn't work. She is. But wait, you have to log in from different account because I am from your account, no? Or it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you're from her.
Yes.
Well,
But isn't
it shouldn't matter.
she's writing? I don't know. It doesn't.
But
matter.
how did it work the other days?
No, other days it was okay. I was only in the first round. It was from Anna was from her Zoom,
Oh. Right.
and I was from my Google account. But now I am from Angelika's Google account. But how do I click new? How do I do new?
Wait, let me just copy invitation. I'll just send her.
Okay. Wait.
But I think it's the same.
Not sure.
It looks like it's the same link.
Okay, then. But how do I do new? Participants. I also sent something. It looks the same, yes.
Maybe if she can just use this ID. Okay.
Now wait, participants 3 it is saying now.
Okay. So she can...
Admit, I have to, okay. It's okay.
Okay. Hey! Oh, hello. I can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear us?
Yeah, now I can.
Yes.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I had somehow to join from my phone. I don't know why. Like there was some error. I don't know. But there is internet, like Discord is working well, but somehow Zoom doesn't want to open. I don't know. But, yeah, apparently it was a problem on my side. You were sending the same link.
Yes. We couldn't do much. Yes.
Hard luck. You played really well.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. First, I don't know if it was correct, but probably it was not correct. This Queen F3. I just remembered in some lines we play Queen F3,
Yes, but not here.
but not here. I realized that it was slightly later. Yeah. It's okay. It cannot be right.
Yeah. I mean, the problem was that the next move, Queen D1, was your best move to go back. It was that bad, actually.
Oh no.
But okay, E4 was brilliant, practical chance.
Yeah, that was excellent.
Yeah.
And then, okay, she went crazy with this Queen A5, probably. No?
Yeah.
Like, and then you had good possession and everything, just, I mean...
But at the end, so okay, I blundered this rook d4, this bishop f7, rook f7. I don't have queen e8 there. Like, I just had no time. Yeah.
No, it's lost there. It's lost.
But did you calculate bishop takes f7?
No, I didn't see it. I blundered.
Okay.
I just played because I mean, if I move the bishop, then I am lost, and if I take the pawn, it was like I thought that it was unclear somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess you have a little bit of moves to calculate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was very bad. Again, like my time management was bad. So then, when I needed time, I couldn't. Use it. I guess instead of like instead of this rook h2, if I just move the bishop, I should be fine, right? Or it was already bad.
No, you have to put the queen on e3, so there is no, everything is protected, and you know it's a good position. You are still better, but before that you were much better. So taking on e3 from her was very bad, and you could just take
I
f7.
was shocked. I was shocked.
But why you didn't want to take f7 pawn? I mean, that looked very good.
I was calculating so yeah, I don't know if you can put it on the board because you're not
Yes.
anymore. But,
So
yeah, I was surprised she took, and then okay,
yeah, here.
Here, if I take on f7, then she plays. But she can take somehow, no? She can take on e3 and then.
Yeah, exactly. This trade, you didn't like it. I mean, there is even bishop g6, which is like maybe even stronger. But okay. So this you didn't like?
I didn't. I was not sure about this. I don't know.
Okay.
I thought, okay, I'm not winning a pawn or something, but yeah, of course I should have done something.
No, but what you did, I mean, you were just very solid here. G3 was excellent.
Yeah. And Queen C3 was really good.
It's brilliant, according to Diana.
I really like this move.
Very good move, yes. And
yeah.
No, sorry.
Wait, I wanted to ask, like, was Queen C3, was the plan to go D5?
I was considering.
Yeah, you should have stuck with it, because then bishop, if you just stick with it, I think it's a really good plan.
Yes, it's an excellent plan. So here you started to go, like this very passive and...
I was scared at this moment. I didn't have time.
Yes.
I couldn't understand if I can, like, get to go for d5 because...
You can and should.
Yeah, I should have just moved away and
I mean,
d5.
the thing is that, that you just put your rooks to normal squares, I guess. And you are not afraid to, like, this pawn is actually meaningless completely. But okay, you put like this, let's say. So this is open. You are threatening d5. Sometimes you are threatening e6, and also e5 is always hanging. So,
yeah.
You are just very solid, and nothing can ever go wrong.
Yeah, I should have done it, yeah.
And, even this position is, like, excellent. Like, absolutely excellent.
Yeah, and here, I don't know, like, okay, here rook g1 I played.
Okay, still fine.
Yeah.
So queen e7 and... Okay, this g4 was the losing move.
Yeah.
I mean, that gave up all your solidity what you have.
Yeah.
For this pawn of no meaning. So if you want to protect, you protect like this.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I mean, just feel good, but you know, I was like, okay, let's just take this pawn. Why not?
I wanted to take so much. Some
So
lines from preparation. It was like greedy lines, and I was like, okay, maybe I should really take.
Yes,
Sorry,
but why not? Yeah.
I was just connecting to my to 3-pad because I was just holding the whole time the phone. Oh, it's like, oops. Okay.
Right.
You fell down. Yeah.
So even this move was just, you know, and if, you know, like what are you afraid of exactly? That black takes and takes this pawn, yes?
Yes.
And we have equal pawns, and after f5, black is about to resign the game, pretty much. Like.
Yeah, after she gave up her like good bishop,
Yeah.
sorry, good knight, I was like, for my
were
bishop
just
on
fine.
his feet, it was doing nothing. Yeah.
Yes. So this is unfortunate. And okay, here bishop f4 is also a mistake. So she should have played b5 first, then b4, and only then take. So with this move order, you had the possibility of playing queen e3. And again, you are extremely solid and just better. You can go g5 maybe next or f5.
Again,
Yeah.
if I have time, I could find all of this.
Yeah, I know.
Of course.
But you should have just trusted yourself because you actually had like enough time. You had 13 minutes after Queen C. You found the hard idea and then you gave up on it.
And then I didn't go for it.
Yeah, you should, because if you mix up plans, like you'll just confuse yourself.
Yeah, I should just have stuck with it, and if it didn't work, then it didn't work. Yeah.
No, but in general, you know, like it's not possible. So like you had what 10 minutes for 27 moves or something,
Yeah,
or like
it's
okay,
difficult.
not 27, but you know,
But,
some ridiculous amount of moves.
So that was already bad. Yeah. So after that, it was already bad.
No, after Queen D2, you were already
You're okay, you just missed Rook takes D4,
Okay.
yeah.
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 So you have to play this.
Here I had, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds or something.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean here it's
So there was really nothing like, okay,
No,
Queen
no.
D4 takes, Bishop F7 was not,
nothing.
there
I
was
mean.
nothing. Queen
You can
E8,
try G5, but it's not enough.
Queen A8, if I play. Instead, here. E6.
But it's hanging with the check. No?
Yes, but I go to B2. Oh, sorry, A2.
Yeah, but here everything she can take. Here, I guess. Wait, what? I take here. No?
What? Because you're, because there's two. Yeah. Okay, it was very tough.
Yeah.
But we were like, we already thought you were gonna lose at the start, so you gave
Yeah.
yourself so many chances.
No, here at this moment I really wanted to recommend to Diana to play some games, maybe or do something else because it's over completely, you know. Because even Engine is saying that best move is Bishop D3. I mean, you are just.
And for me, the solution Bishop D3 or E4. Yes.
Yes, but here you'll just lose like without a fight. I would say knight D6. So E4 was a really.
I give up a pawn. And.
Yeah, actually here the way to win for her was like castle, E5, and C5.
Okay, not
Quite nice.
not
Yes.
so.
Not easy,
so,
but
yes.
not easy at all. But okay, taking the pawn would have been easy and good. So
No,
that's,
no, she said she wanted to sacrifice. After the game, we talked and she said she wanted to sacrifice, but she didn't say which exactly move, but she said that she wanted to sacrifice everything and try to do what. I don't know if she meant like to play castle or I don't know. But okay, anyway, after she played this Queen A5, yes, it's already not so bad for me.
no, you are better here. Yes.
Yeah.
And here you
Yeah.
found.
I don't see from phone evaluation. I just see the position.
Yeah, no, but I'm just So you are better here, but you just, and even you had like 13 minutes time advantage at this moment, and you just give. So you play H4, then go for H5, not this A3. The bishop is misplaced here.
Yeah.
No.
Why didn't you play H5?
Yeah, that was what we wanted, and you know, good side of this is that you don't kick the bishop to this good square, so you can also bring the rook sometimes up.
Because
like
I
this.
thought that if I play h5 before she castles, then she can play bishop g8, long castle, and then push f1. And
Oh.
I don't know. Doesn't
Okay.
think it makes any sense, but
Yeah,
So
but you
that's-
also, you know, you also
Yeah.
make your moves, and it's like,
yes, but after castle she brings. Okay, she cannot go to b8. Yeah. Okay.
And if she
Okay.
castles queenside, it's not so stressful for you.
Yeah, here
But
I
here-
spent so much time.
this was
Yeah.
the losing moment. Like this was the
Yeah,
losing.
we were so stressed.
Yes, yes. I mean, I was super nervous. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, yes.
Yeah, Gyula was really
I
stressing.
don't know if I should trade the queens because at the moment I had bishop d2 and then she must play queen d5. So
Yes, we looked
this-
at that. Engine actually said it's okay for you, like around equal.
I wanted to do it and. But
Probably
I
you
was
should
like,
have.
okay, yeah, should have.
No, but okay. What
Because
can
the
I?
point is that after cd5 I have bishop b5. That was
Yes.
like the
Exactly. And then you play bishop e3, and okay, it's around equal, but
I should have traded those queens, yeah? Queen is very
no.
dangerous.
But,
Well,
okay, but then you reach winning position, like with queens on the board. Just, you know, panicking in time trouble and blundering is just, you know. No, it's not possible to play to leave 7 minutes for 22 moves. So that,
yeah.
I mean, that's the only.
Wait, how many? So I had.
But we know.
I know everything.
On bishop e3, move 18, you had 7 minutes left.
Yeah, exactly. 7 minutes.
I mean, that's
And then I had already like at move 23, 1 minute.
that's unacceptable, unfortunately. I mean, you played a couple of good moves and nice moves, but you know, g4 is, for example, huge blunder.
Now I need more.
Yes. But okay, you gave a good fight. I mean, it was
Yeah,
after the opening, I
excellent.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I was like very, you know, after the opening, I was like, oh no, maybe I will just lose, you know, in 5 moves and and then
Yes.
and then I'll be very quickly here to the stream. But
Yeah.
We were thinking that as well.
Yeah, it was very.
then you were shocked, yeah, that
Okay.
We were really happy about it. That after when you found e4 was really nice.
yeah.
But
Yes.
Okay,
And
like
it's-
yesterday, today, some crazy stuff, crazy chess. Yeah, tomorrow I have to focus. Tomorrow is round 4. 2 more rounds till the rest day.
yeah, but you're playing good chess. Like,
Yeah, trying.
you're playing well. You just gotta believe in yourself a bit more.
Of course, like, I had now almost all the same rating they have, like an all international
Yeah.
masters.
Yes, tomorrow you will get someone lower rated for sure.
Let's go!
Yeah. Each yesterday, so I also met arbiters today because there was a wrong pairings, like
Yes, we looked at it. Yeah.
yeah, and the point was that they said that okay, they have this 1 hour, so we have 1 hour time to appeal for anything, like if we are not satisfied with the result, to check result if it's correct and so on. And you know,
Okay,
like,
then
we have-
appeal, because we are not satisfied now with the result.
Let's appeal.
Yes, it's not good.
Oh yeah, and yeah, basically these 2 players they missed. They didn't probably check. They thought okay, result was put in, but it's actually very strange, you know, because you can see on chess.com or everywhere on the broadcast that it's like
Yeah,
it's,
very rare mistake. Yes.
it's winning for the person who won, yeah, like, and then you see opposite results, so it's like for sure not correct. And then once the pairings were out, they are not allowed to change pairings. So then it's like, you know, it's kind of like then trickery, or I don't know like how to say. Then it means like that. Okay, there or like as if they are not satisfied with the pairings, and let's do one more time. Let's see.
Yes.
No, but I had a good pairing. I had chances, and also like I didn't feel so well during the game. I had some stomach ache, and actually she too.
Really?
together. Yes.
Hopefully,
yes.
there's not a illness going around.
No, like it's a little bit strange today. Like I don't know, like had some stomach ache after lunch, and yeah, I don't know.
The
We'll
same thing
see.
happened at the European Club Cup.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah.
Were you there?
Yeah.
Okay,
Did
but
you
it's
also
up.
get it?
Yeah, everyone got sick. Everyone vomited.
Okay, let's hope it will not happen this time.
Okay, yes, let's hope. Okay, I have not yet vomited, so it's okay. Just some uncomfortable feeling also during the game, like I don't know, like yeah, we'll see. All right, so thank you so much, Diana and Gyula, for hosting, for commentating, for believing in me, and
We did without break. I just realized that
Really?
we did. I
Wow.
forgot to suggest break, and
But you had no
Oh.
time, so you're moving quickly, so we had no time to break anyway.
yes, we always anytime move can come from you, and like
Oh no.
not possible.
Yeah, you
But
did
again,
well.
5 minutes you could have done.
You played really well.
Yeah, it's a
Thank
pity.
you, yeah.
It's a pity. Okay, so
Yeah, tomorrow new energy, new game.
yes.
Sorry, dinner. Now and rest.
Right.
Yeah, rest and you have another day tomorrow. Just don't
Yes.
get into time pressure.
I mean, like, I don't know. So far, 3 out of 3, I was in the time trouble. And somehow it's getting worse, yeah? At least first game I opened. Okay, like now Joanka also was slow on time. She also caught me. But yeah, I did more mistakes than her.
Not really, but maybe the last mistake.
bigger-
Yeah, it was
mistake.
just a bigger one, yeah.
Yeah. The one who does the last mistake loses, yeah? That's the rule.
Yes.
Diana, we will see you next time when? I already forgot.
I'm commentating the last round.
Right. Yeah, okay. So then in around 1 week, yeah?
Yeah.
It's going. Okay, thank you so much, Diana and Gyula, for commentary, hosting, partying, hopefully.
Yes.
Probably Diana was again positive and Gyula was negative.
Not really. We both were negative. I mean, it was just lost. And
Oh no, I thought Diana was positive.
I mean, Diana, like what? Okay, she was doing that after Joanka played Bishop before, so she was looking for a game when there is already results. So you are not the first one to lose. And we found Sarah Pap already lost.
Oh, really?
She lost very
Yeah,
quick.
I saw it very quickly, yeah.
So we were like celebrating that. Okay, you are not the first one, and now we are good.
Yeah, already not bad. Not
No,
bad result.
but after the E5, I was also very positive, and like
Yeah.
I mean, I was just super nervous about this time trouble.
Yeah. Should not get there. Should try not to get there tomorrow. Or at least not for so many moves like today's game.
Yes. Okay, so
Okay,
Thank you.
rest and sleep well.
yes.
Yes. So should we
I
raid?
will
or-
also raid.
Whom should we raid? We should raid together. or I don't know.
Yeah, I see there's a few. Maybe.
Do you have suggestions? Because I just opened.
There's Agnes, there's Lonely Winter, there's Cha-Cha, Witty.
I follow somehow from this only Lonely Winter. I didn't understand it first.
Yeah, we can go there.
Okay.
Okay.
So just have to start the raid. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, a little bit sad, but we'll try better tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay,
you'll
so
you'll do it.
We are raiding, yeah?
I'll just say thanks so much to everyone for watching, and Angelika will be playing tomorrow at the same time, and I think Anna and who else is, and Gyula are both going to be commentating, so
Yeah, exactly. So
you'll get your first win tomorrow.
First round, the same team.
Yeah.
For the next couple of days. Yeah. So thanks so much for rooting, for watching, and see you tomorrow at the same time, at the same place. And we see Diana then for the final round to sum up everything.
I'll be here at the end, but I'll also be anyway in the chat and rooting for you. So well done, and I'll see you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you later.
Bye.